Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hi, hi. Music's a little loud. Hey, how y'all doing? Soul, Voki, Xladiel, Breadflakes, Cookie Banana. Hi, hi, hi. Discord is not announcing that we're live for some reason. So that sucks. How y'all doing? A good start of the week to you, my friends. What is your good news for the day? How are you doing? Hey, Ham Daddy. Hey, Cookie Banana. Adamika, Tig, it's lovely to see you. Man, I hate it when the Discord bot doesn't announce that we're live. Senpai, Muffin Lord, welcome in. How you doing? I didn't get notification to stream either. I was lucky I saw your tweet. That's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that as a streamer you have to go to so much effort to just let people know that you're streaming. Like, it's like, come on. Like, and then like bots don't notify, Twitch doesn't say anything. It's like, cool, thanks. I think it's been like at least 2 weeks since the bot like didn't announce it. So that's just shit timing. My good news for the day though is that what's my good news for the day? Let me think about it. Also, Soul, love the name change. Very cute. My good news of the week is I'm really excited to play this game. I bought Ghost in the Shell on PS2 a couple years back off of eBay. Around the same time that I bought a new TV and my PlayStation didn't have the color cables to connect to the new TV. Oh, sorry, the PlayStation runs off the color cables instead of the HDMI. So it's like, damn. But with some creative canoodling, I can stream it. So I'm really excited to finally play this game. Hey, Crumpet. Hey, Xladiel. Yeah, we're playing a PlayStation 2 game today. Hey, Chaos Chaos, how you doing? The Scarjo game? Ugh, don't call it that. No, so this Ghost in the Shell game, chat, is standalone complex game. So it's based off of the anime series standalone complex, which ran for 2 seasons and a movie. And it was really, really fucking good, and it's my favorite fucking anime. They got the entire voice cast to return for the video game. And yeah, it's just sort of a little side story, I think. I've never actually finished this game. I think the game is about 6 hours long. So we could probably finish it in one sitting. Fingers crossed. I'm literally so excited to play this. Like, I know it seems like a cop-out to say, my good news for the day is I'm playing this game, but for real, like, I'm so fucking excited. If I sound a little stuffy today, thoughts about it. The weather is really fucking with my sinuses. So yeah. Stage. Let's find a better song. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a tissue real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Okay. Tur the Bull, hi, how you doing? Ibn, can we get a shout out for Tur? Chat, Tur plays Fortnite as well. If you want to go check out some of their streams sometime, you totally should. Their Bull Sona, their Minotaur Sona, I'm not sure, is very, very handsome. How's it poppin', LGBT? Hi, Mick Jick. You're just in time. We're just having a little chat before we jump into the game. But yeah. I don't know. It's good to focus on good newses. You got good newses, Chad. Let me know what they are. There's a movie coming to Disney Plus this week in Australia called The Menu. I really want to watch it. Apparently, it's a dark comedy about eating the rich. So I'm excited for that. Also, my partner's birthday is coming up this weekend. We may or may not go to the movies. I don't know if we have the budget for it. It might be one of those situations where we sneak in our own snacks and walk home to avoid paying for a taxi. But we really, really want to go see the new Puss in Boots movie because the new Puss in Boots movie looks so good. Holy shit, I've been seeing all the clips and all the fan art. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. It's the new fucking furry husband of the month. But I really want to go see Puss in Boots. I think it looks really good. There's another movie coming out this week that I really want to see. Oh, Megan. I really want to see Megan. That movie looks dope as well. Holy shit. They both look great. And they're both getting really good reviews too. So that's like such a good sign. It's like, hell yeah. 2 good movies? Soleil. Hold on. I'm just going to clean my glasses while I get ready for... Hi, Finn. How you doing? What's your good news for the day? I'm just talking about some movies I'm excited for this week that I really want to see at some point. I also got to organize the movie night for Discord. I've been trying to think of a movie. I try to keep the movies for the Discord relatively... I don't know. I want to pick movies that not everybody has seen, you know? Most of them are animations. I think all of them have been animations. I don't know. I'll let you know what the Discord movie night will be sometime this week, because it will be... Discord movie night will probably be around the 21st. So not this weekend, but the weekend after. Someone at DreamWorks is secretly slipping in their horny furry OCs. Oh, fucking that's always happening in animation. I've seen Zootopia. I've seen Robin Hood. We all know what's up. Very small choices, big bangers like Puss in Boots and Megan, and some other third movie no one gives a shit about. Man, when I tell you that I couldn't care less about the Avatar movie. I didn't like the first one that much, and the next one just looks kind of meh. I don't know. I'll watch Avatar at some point. I'm sure it'll, like, you know, it'll release on some streaming platform for free, or I'll just watch it illegally. But yeah. If you want to ugly cry together, Wolf Children, Tig. I love Wolf Children so fucking much. Mamoru Hot Soda's films are really fucking good. Actually, I don't know if we've done a Mamoru Hot Soda film. That might be a great fucking idea. I don't know if we'll do Wolf Children. Wolf Children's a bit long and sad, but I think we'll do a Hot Soda movie. We haven't done one yet. I'll pick one. Chat, for those who haven't seen these films that we're talking about, Mamoru Hot Soda directed The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, Summer Wars, Boy and the Beast, Wolf Children, Mirai. They're all fantastic films. I personally think that Summer Wars is the best one. They also did the newest... Oh, what's the newest one called? Something about a singer. It was okay. What about the movie with the kid in that furry world? Oh, yeah, Boy and the Beast. That one's okay. Boy and the Beast is, like, good, but I don't think it's better than Wolf Children or Summer Wars, or maybe even The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Please don't make us watch Boy and the Beast. Boy and the Beast is a good movie. I still really love it. Don't get me wrong. Boy and the Beast came out when I was still working at the cinema in my town. And those massive fucking posters they sell at cinemas, the ones that are like, they don't sell them, sorry. The ones that they put on the big cinema, like, poster things. It's like 1.5 meters by 1 meter. It's huge. I was able to steal it. Because all those posters just get thrown in the dumpster once the movies are done. So like, I said to one of the ushers, I was like, hey, when that Boy and the Beast movie poster comes down, can I have it? And they were like, yeah, sure. All the staff that worked there took the posters home. And it was really, really hard to like get first dibs on a poster. Especially all the Marvel ones, but no one gave a shit about this anime movie, so I had only dibs on it. My brother has some big standings from working in a theater. Yeah. After you get a bunch of them, you're like, okay, these all take up way too much space.
Hi.
Hello, Scarjo.
Scarlet, being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Hi, Rowan. How you doing? Hey, Maxim Bull. How are you doing? What's your good news for the day? Mystery phone call is back, Pedamont. She knew you were playing her game. Yeah, the phone redemption is back. There's a couple new ones as well. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff when I worked at the cinema. I have a poster for Boy and the Beast. Fuck, what other posters did I get? I got a Guardians of the Galaxy poster. There were 3 different Guardians of the Galaxy posters. There was, sorry, when I say Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm talking like ceiling to floor, like 3 meters by 2 meters wide, like massive, like those big fucking posters that they would hang from the rafters. I have one of those. And what I put first dibs down on was the Groot and Rocket one. You know, the big tree guy and the raccoon. That's what I wanted. But instead, what I got was the fucking Star-Lord one. And then it came out that fucking Chris Pratt was a big fucking homophobe, and now it just sits in my cupboard gathering dust. I would have thrown it out by now, but it's so fucking big. And, like, it's made of incredibly thick card. Like, it's like, it's almost canvas. So it's really hard to tear up, and I haven't bothered throwing it away. I thought maybe I could pawn it off to somebody on Facebook, buy, swap, and sell markets or whatever. I'm trying to think about what other... I swear there was another poster that I had from work. I got the Boy and the Beast poster, and there was one more. I can't remember it. Just burn it. It's huge. It's like made of plastic. My friend had a kick-ass poster that was printed on a vinyl top that was like 5 meters wide. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted the fucking Rocket and Groot one. It was the only time I ever put my name down for a fucking Marvel poster. I did get the one I wanted. Oh, I also Pacific Rim. I also had a Pacific Rim poster, but I think that one got damaged. That was the other one that I got. What about the Shape of Water Hot Monster Meg plus good content? My copy of Shape of the Water is still at a friend's house. They borrowed that like a year ago. I need to get that back. Anyway. Hi, Lady Alice. How you doing? I promise I swear that I will get to the top gifter, but I am hella broke. You don't have to do that. Just, maybe wait for... If you want to wait for a good month to do it, wait for September. Actually, September probably going to be pretty competitive because, well... I mean, that's if Twitch decides to make gift subs discounted. Twitch has been fucking over their streamers like more and more every year. It's really frustrating. You know, 2 years ago with September, it used to be that like all subs and gift subs were like 25% off. But then the year before last year, but then last year rolled around. And they made it that it was only subs and not gift subs. And people were pissed, naturally. But yeah, I might bring him into the call. Gifting comes after you have your message. Yes, this is very important, chat. gifting subs and subscribing and donating to my channel is something that you do after you have paid your bills and you have bought yourself something nice and you've also eaten and you have your meds. Please take care of yourself first. If you want to donate, please make sure that you are able to do so and never feel like you have to. You are enough as you are, chat. You do not have to monetize yourself for me to have value in you. I appreciate you just for being here. It is okay to not get... I don't think... I don't sit here and think, oh, so-and-so hasn't donated in a long time. Better tell mods to keep an eye on that one. Like, that's not something we do. And I don't think, yeah... Donations are like a financial privilege. Like, if you can do it, then slay. I'm very happy and I'm very grateful. But if you can't do it, I'm just grateful you're here. I'm about to play one of my fucking a game from my favorite fucking anime, and I want nothing more than to just share it with y'all. Like, I'm so fucking excited. You have no idea. By the way, I watched The Bad Guys for the first time recently, and the movie was better than I expected. The animation's really good. I didn't like all the fart jokes. Because they were a little bit too much for my taste. But the movie's good. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm so stuffy right now. It's gotta be the weather. It's gotta be the fucking hot weather. Fucking up my nostrils. You don't like the taste of fart jokes? No! We don't stand. I mean, if you do, that's fine, but I don't personally. Yeah, Bad Guys is a fun movie. God, shut up, Hedamon. I have the DVD and the Bad Guys t-shirt from Christmas a few weeks ago. Oh, slay. All right. All right, chill out, Kate Bush. We're gonna get this game up and running. PS2 noise. Where's the capture? Hold up, chat. Give me a sec to get this capture up and running. There we go. There we go. I'll let this play.
Memories are being erased?
Now, boss man.
No doubt about it. The choreographer's in the autonomous region.
Let's go, Tachikoma.
This must be one of those blood fests.
Major, we're running out of time. Hurry up.
Attack barrier.
You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
All of us fight in the name of what we believe to be just and ethical. If you ask me, nothing else is worth following.
That's the audio, chat. Is the game loud enough? It's actually a little quiet for me. I think I'm going to turn it up for myself, and then I'll balance the audio for you as well. Alright, I might turn it to here, and then drop the audio down a little bit. Sounds good? It's a bit quiet, but for us, yeah, okay. How about now? Ariana Grande's watching me, bitch. I'm gonna sit here in the menu and wait for it to play another cutscene or something so that we can test the audio. Hey, Evan.
Hello.
I'm just checking the audio to make sure this is good. I'll stream it to you in a second.
Yeah, take your time.
All right, here we go.
This song is so good.
Is that a bit better, chat?
Seems pretty good. We can adjust as we need. I'm sure combat will be louder than dialogue.
It's a little loud for me.
Cry about it. I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm just not going to be able to hear you, but whatever.
Then I can talk loudly. Sorry.
Nice FPS, Slay. Hi, Hayes. How you doing? So the volume's good, chat? Seems good to me. Right, there is going to be a cutscene at the start of this game, so we are going to let that cutscene play. It'll only be a minute or two, but yeah. I actually really...
a thing back then?
Yes, there's subtitles. I actually really want to get the story for this game. I think this game is just a side story during season 1 of the anime. So in the anime, there are standalone episodes and complex episodes. Complex has to do with the overarching plot of the season, and standalone episodes are just little side stories. I think that you could probably treat this game as just a standalone episode, kind of like a movie length one, you know?
That is not to say that standalone episodes are filler. They are still important.
They're good for world building. They flesh out the characters.
It's not just like
and that
nothing
world
happens. Like,
yeah,
it's its own little mystery.
it's such a good show, chat.
Really poignant. Somehow becomes more.
By the way, did you know there's multiplayer for this game?
Huh?
It's just like team
The
deathmatch.
PS2 had multiplayer?
Yeah, it also had
That was
like
like split screen, I guess.
I think it also had it was one of those early PS2 games to have an Ethernet cable connection. Like what else did that? Resident Evil Outbreak and Star Wars Battlefront had Ethernet options. Final Fantasy X did? Really? What was Final Fantasy X's multiplayer? Oh, was that for Blitzball? No fucking way.
Amplitude did online? I don't even know what that is.
PS Fox, thank you for the sub. The Outcast Star, streamer and artist extraordinaire. Oh, you. All right, story time.
You heard
Cutscene
it
time.
first.
120 seconds to Nihama Pier.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
It's literally just an episode. How good.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief, ready whenever you are. What's so important
Man, this
about
looks
this
so
op
good.
that I lose my day off?
The military has requested us to arrest a witness who's at a black market weapons sale taking place at Nihama on Pier N3. Apparently, the weapons were scheduled to be scrapped by the military, but were misappropriated.
Shouldn't we put a leash on him and see where he runs?
The important thing is that he's the subject of an investigation. Make sure you extract his memories and find out who's backing his shopping spree. Regarding the current pier situation, it's believed that a substantially large armed group has infiltrated the site.
You want me and Bato to do this alone?
I'll have Ishikawa back you up. Pass information to him for analysis as you get it.
I doubt that you'll have any trouble with it, Major, but the operating systems at the pier are pretty old. I'll send you data piecemeal.
Tokusa, keep an eye on military intel. Roger. Saito, back up the Major from the water. Roger. Pazu and Boma, check out any groups you suspect are related.
Roger.
Now get out there and start earning your pay, people.
Play.
I love hearing. Aramaki is such a comforting voice to hear. I don't know why.
The military's
Same, I know.
They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
Interesting.
You don't know anything about Ghost of the Shell Muffin Lord? I'll give a little context after this clip finishes. I like her Code Lyoko hairstyle.
No! Kodioka came after this. She does look like Scarjo. Fuck me.
Okay, so. Oh, wait, it's still going.
Aramaki here. I've spoken with the related bureaus. Complete your mission before the ship leaves.
Roger.
So, from what I can tell here, there's currently a illegal weapons deal bust going on, but one of the people selling the illegal, one of the people buying the illegal weapons is is a suspect in a different investigation, so we need to get in there and get information from him before he gets apprehended by the authorities. What is Ghost in the Shell, chat? Ghost in the Shell is a story about Motoko Kusanagi, chief major of Section 9, which is a private security working directly under the government. They are above the police. They investigate internal corruption and, cyber terrorism and all that shit. And yeah, this Ghost in the Shell is based in the year 2039, I think. It is post-World War III. It is a cyberized world. There are lots of themes of like rampant capitalism and inequality and shit like that. And just like, your typical cyberpunk sort of storylines. It's really fucking interesting. I highly recommend you watch, either the original film or the anime that this game is directly based off of. And check that out. We also have a communication log so that we can check the stuff that we've missed. That is Slay. And
Ooh,
what is
really cool.
What the fuck is a word list?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just... Oh, this is everything
Like
they
a
said during the
dictionary.
cutscene, I think. Oh no, we get little backgrounds on the characters.
Oh!
Motoko Kusanagi, assigned to Public Security Section 9, aka The Major, a cyborg whose body is almost entirely prosthetic. Only Kusanagi's brain and part of her spinal cord remain. Her prosthetic body is classified as a military secret and is based off of a mass production model with many options added. Her abilities make her Section 9's #1, the de facto unit commander. Is that it? That is it.
This is so cool.
Who the fuck is Hawkeye? Oh, Hawkeye is the robotic eye that Saito has. So this just really has like context for everything. That's so good. Cyberbrain, brain case, what an attack barrier is. Holy fuck, a Jameson type.
Wow.
So, so the person that we're after, chat, is a Jameson type cyborg. It is a human. They have a human brain, but they are in a box-shaped cyborg. They are in a tiny box with little legs.
Cut and dry, simple as that.
From their own decision making. It's an incredibly cheap model. It's interesting. In the show, they talk about Jameson type models as like strange because they're so non-human. But they are still robotic bodies. But people go for them because they're cheap. So in order to participate in a cyberized world, you're giving up so much of your autonomy, just to participate and being given like a body that doesn't even match what other humans look like. First time seeing a game with its own dictionary. I think that's because this game is so steeped in its own world and lore from the anime that it accepts that a lot of people probably haven't watched the anime.
I feel like games used to do stuff like this a lot more often back then, though. Like it used to tell you about shit that
Thermo-optic camo makes the
like-
same sound as it does in the anime. I think it does. This has a lot of like sounds and voices straight from the anime. I fucking love that sound, by the way, Silken. An attack barrier, but I'm going to read out the attack barrier one just because that one I feel like people need to know. A barrier used to prevent external attacks or infiltration. It's a firewall, chat, that are capable of attacking an enemy that hacks in. If you become locked, you will be unable to escape, and if you cannot neutralize it, your ghost will be fried. So it is essentially a firewall that kills you. These destroy ghostless AIs as well. In the anime, well, attack barriers have different levels of severity. A government-grade attack barrier will probably kill you if you fucking don't hack through it correctly, whereas just normal, like, run-of-the-mill ones might just electrocute you or some shit. They're very common in the anime. They're talked about constantly.
Is it a huge spoiler to talk about who creates attack barriers?
Oh, you can bring that up now if you want. It's not all attack barriers are created by them. It's just that was just a side episode about it. Yeah.
There's a facility that has a bunch of children who are, I guess, retroactively just all autistic children who are just like very like,
the term the type of what they're referring to is that they're children that have adapted to cyberization and a digital world way quicker than any other generation before them, to the point where they don't have any interest in communicating or existing in a physical world. And that's why they bring up the term autism, because they don't act like they don't follow social rules or norms, because they're so used to just communicating in lines of code and data and stuff.
Very good at very small, or not small, but very very detail oriented, but also very repetitive work.
What I like about the
That's
show,
basically all they do.
yeah, what I like about the show is that the show doesn't demonize or frame these people as lesser. They're just people existing in a digital world, but instead the episode is more about how an organization working directly under the government is exploiting these children for free manual labor, because this facility that they're being kept in has been dressed up as a care facility, but what it really is that they're asking they're forcing these children to build and disassemble like firewalls and attack barriers and shit for the government. It's super fucked up. So the whole episode is about Section 9 investigating that shit.
Yeah, for the kids, it's like, oh yeah, we get free housing, free food, and we get to do the things that we love all the time.
But the facility is very abusive toward them.
Yeah, because the things that the kids want to do is directly benefiting a government contractor or a government agency. It's so like
they're also not getting paid for their work.
Yeah. Just because you're getting your house, room and board and food paid for doesn't mean that I don't know. They're also forced to stay there.
Yeah. Well, they're
weird.
wards of the state, so they're technically being held there against their will because they're children.
Correct, Silken Bunny. Motoko is very pretty.
Hey, Wayland, it's lovely to see you. I love that little cube, the Jameson type robot. But yeah, chat, if you've been listening and you're following along with all of this fucking lore dumping, thank you so much. This is my hyperfixation. This is my favorite fucking anime. The fact that you're even giving me your time to listen to me crap on about this is really makes my fucking day. Also, hi Kabu, how you doing? Can we get a command shout out for both Kabu and Wayland?
Excuse me. Of course.
Anyway, so yeah. In this current story scenario, we're in Motoko Kusanagi. We have to get into this. We have to infiltrate this illegal weapons deal, steal the memories of a suspect that's being investigated, and then get out of there before the actual police show up to bust this. What's probably a Yakuza sort of thing going on, because to the police, Section 9 don't exist.
Yeah.
Hi, Rowlet. All right.
God, I miss graphics like this. When games were just
simple, old-fashioned games. I gotta look around.
Could you imagine
for
what this game would look like with scan lines?
Oh yeah. I don't think there are actually a lot of secrets in this game. This is a pretty bare bones game, especially considering the fact that it's
VAs.
Yeah, especially considering the fact that it's a licensed game.
It's probably pretty fleshed out for a licensed game.
Sleeping on the job, buddy?
You need an authorization code to open the gate. There's probably a terminal in this area. Take a look around.
Thank you, Ishikawa.
The one that she and Bato were chasing? Wait,
Gate
she
now
rocked that
open.
guy's shit
This is
in the
Togusa.
first movie.
I pulled this info from the local cops. The pier's security was hit by a
the
attack
puppet
48 minutes
master.
ago, and the security system was
The
overridden.
guy working for the
Enemy
puppet master.
forces seem to have the pier under their control.
Understood.
What I like about the world of Ghost in the Shell 2, chat, is that government agencies don't work in collusion with each other. Section 9 doesn't exist to the police. Fucking... There are private militaries for companies and shit. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. This was whispering.
Looks like a Jameson-type man has left for the Harbor Control Center's tower. It's possible that they'll escape aboard a freighter. There isn't much time before it sets sail. Hurry!
You'll have to go in through the
Make
multi-level
rotational.
warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
Did she ever wear this suit in the show?
No, this is just for the game.
I'm in love with the soundtrack.
Oh shit. The controls are so weird for this fucking game. So the melee attack button is the same as the utility button, but you have to cycle through what you want your utility to be. So it can either be a throwing knife, a grenade, or, you know, your melee attacks.
Oh, don't cover the handsome mean. I gotta sit somewhere, Gold Floor. Usually it's the other titty, but this time I get this one.
I worked it so that ID data in the enemy cyber brains can be displayed as positional data. I've seen that pattern somewhere before.
Can we do a structural analysis on it?
Fucking little touch Kerma robots. That high-pitched voice chat is a touch Kerma. They're AI. They
They're
work
like the same AI that gets split off into like what, 12 robots?
Yeah. They occupy multiple
Silent
bodies.
here.
Silent here, thanks for the sub, you cutie.
3 months. What a diva.
With the crane and your cyber capabilities, Major, I think you can pull
Oh
it
shit.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that area. Try to find it.
I love that fucking jump that she does, by the way. Chat, the dodge button. This is my favorite dodge button in any game. Look at this shit. That's your backflip. That's your front flip. Your side flip. It's fucking cool as shit. Like,
And the mocapper that did this, no wires. They just move like that.
shut up.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Is my stream?
This will let you
Hi,
work the
Beam.
crane. It's a pattern code that runs along
Ow,
path
ow.
A3.
Hey, Gold. Hey, Silent here.
Executing crane boot up.
Okay. Crane Buddha.
Boot up. Like I'm gonna shove my boot up your ass.
Jump up this.
The wall jump is a little weird. Kind of looks like, damn, girl ate so much cunt in the slave factory. There's nothing left to be served.
Oh man, I didn't know I could get all the way up here.
Would be a great place for our secret. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think there are any secrets in this game. The TBH.
Seems fair.
Oh fuck.
This is giving me Rico Harbor vibes from
Rico Harbor,
Mario Sunshine.
but dark and full of espionage.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't hit the jump button properly. Fucking clunky ass PS2 controls.
Jake Brewston said, I don't mind no secrets. I find what's worse though is that the game tells you at the end of every stage
Hello,
of the
big
secret
guy.
Yeah.
It's fair. I think if you're gonna tell people what secrets they missed, tell them what they, like how many there are at the beginning.
Yeah, being told that you missed secrets is just like, you didn't do as good. Like, well, fuck, I didn't know. Like,
Makoto, you have to stop that giant wacky squid. It's terrorist. Can you behave?
whoopsies.
Dead.
I got someone suspicious over here. It's a sexy lady.
Max Emble said, quote, I didn't enjoy the fart jokes in Bad Guys. Oh, how the... Never mind.
Shit, I'm hitting the wrong button. Got him. That guy's an armored dude. He's got like fucking way stronger.
Who was it that said the... Tig Versus said, Outcast fart jokes are, of course, elevated over such things.
Okay, there is a difference. There is a huge difference, chat, between me going and then fucking the bad guys having the piranha character fart a cloud of toxic gas that wafts, that's green, that wafts through the area. It's weird. Like it's like, I know what you're doing.
No response. I guess this terminal's dead.
The terminal at the entrance is set up the same way. It's probably faster to find a new infiltration route.
I'm a big hypocrite.
I heard the creator of Ghost in the Shell ended up making a hardcore hentai sci-fi manga after.
I think so.
Ooh. Slay, I guess? I do love that the enemy voices are just like...
Goggly.
Yeah.
You okay down there? He's fine.
He's just napping.
The controls are really fucking difficult to remember in this game. So left trigger is punch and kick, left buffer is shoot, right trigger is jump, and right buffer is dodge. What? It is not a control scheme I am used to.
That's so bizarre.
It is very, yeah, it's a little difficult to get my head around. Because, like, I guess they wanted you to have freedom of movement while you did all these inputs. Considering that, like, you know, it's nice to be able to use the triggers while fucking with the toggles. What up, pro gamers? Hi, Richie Fur.
Hey. Welcome in.
Oh, I gotta go this way.
Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call.
A new hand touches the beat.
No. I thought you were serious. You liar.
No. I used to do that last time the phone call redeems were on.
Infiltrating
warehouse
the
full
warehouse.
Of blue cubes. This kind of looks like a portal level.
Oopsies, I got a wall jump here. Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Oh man, the fucking movement in this game. There is no walk, by the way. There is sprint and nothing else.
Love PS2 games.
Grab your ID. Yeah, they're very goggly. Ooh, what gun is this? Oh, that's just a normal gun they all have.
A new hand touches the beat.
I need activation authorization?
You can obtain an activation authorization for the elevator from the terminal inside that area.
Merida really wants
You'll be able
to
to use that to go up. If you get that working, you can make your way ahead.
Oh, fuck. No, no, fuck.
Hey, Pixel Prismatic.
Bam. I don't care how many times I fuck up. Doing those flips and shit, hella cool.
The slow-mo is great too. The slow-mo kills. Iconic. Ow. Cuckoo said, have any of you seen Portal with ray tracing on the RTX 2060? The Portal with ray tracing was insane.
I have not. I'm told that it's meh.
I mean, it is what it is. It's Portal with ray tracing.
The game that doesn't really need ray tracing.
Yeah.
Thank God there's health in these levels. Hey, Pixel.
Activation authorized.
Pixel said I love how they got the whole English dub for the cast.
Right?
Or English dub cast for the game, yeah.
You can tell that the cast fucking likes playing these characters because everybody came back.
What were we watching recently that had Aramaki in it?
Oh, it was a... It wasn't an anime, it was live action.
It was it I Think You Should Leave?
Maybe it was the comedy show I Think You Should Leave. And like there was the voice actor for Aramaki was just in that as like his voice actors do normal acting too.
Yeah.
By the way, chat,
I didn't
you have to
notice
play
it
as
at first
Bato in this game as well. Big muscle man.
Tray of an ass.
Breakfast tray ass.
Cause he's serving diva. Cat.
God, this part's gonna be a little tricky.
Major, can you see the crane? To cross into storage area number 2, your only choice is to use that crane.
Seems like the enemy makes regular patrols in this vicinity.
God, he's such a little lesbian.
Orisa?
But yeah. He looks so like butch. But not in a mask way.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. Oh, Pixel Prismatic said they actually went to a panel at an anime convention with Mary Elizabeth Glenn once. Oh, iconic.
I'm told she's alright.
See?
I'm one of those never meet your heroes people.
Weird.
Like, she's cool and all, but I don't know who she is as a person. Been disappointed too many times. Are you dead? Can you... Whatever, he fell.
Diva.
God. Running and or gunning. Oh! If you attack right after you do a dodge, you get like a charged attack. Oh, fuck. Which downs them in one
Bears
hit.
Gaming.
H3
My
Bears,
favorite anime series ever. No idea there was a game.
Wait, for real?
Kill. Main. Death on
You get a shout out for 3 Bears?
Absolutely.
How y'all been doing? What you been playing? Ghost of the Shell is my favorite anime as well. I love Standalone Complex. I have watched through season 1 like 1,000 fucking times, and season 2 like maybe half of that. There's also a movie. The movie's pretty good. Wraps up the show quite nicely. 20 rounds, shotgun ammo.
They did a lot of media for Ghost in the Shell.
This is a good series. Oh, okay. Well,
didn't you say like all the Netflix ones are not?
Oh, I despise the Netflix one. The Netflix one.
To the point that you forget that they exist.
Yeah. The Netflix anime is meant to be a continuation of Standalone Complex, but it's just terrible.
Netflix one's kind of cheap and rushed.
The writing is very bad in my opinion. There's some good ideas in there, but overall it's just not. You can tell that it's just not the same.
Would you say that it's like Full Metal Alchemist versus Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No, it's different to that.
Oh, okay. As someone who's not seen any Full Metal Alchemist.
Just fucking like, it's just frustrating. I think we've explored everything here. I don't like it. They copy a lot of shit from season 1 of the fucking first anime without even really thinking about what made it good. Oh, the antagonist in Ghost of the Shell liked Catcher in the Rye and quoted that a lot. What if we made our new protagonist also quote a fucking book a lot?
Imperative that you take care of the suspects before they board it. Extraterritorial rights apply aboard ship. Even we can't touch them.
Uh,
Involving various agencies, but there's no time.
Don't even get me started on them putting Motoko in a fucking young, hot, girly body. Ooh, she's 21 now, even though it's the same character and she'd actually be in her 40s by now. Or maybe even 50s. Like,
God. Cuckoo, I wasn't saying that, like, FMA is bad, just that, like, they're different entities.
yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist Original's not terrible.
I do kind of want to watch Fullmetal Alchemist Original because, like, the little bits of the very ending that I've seen, I was intrigued.
She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
Okay. Sorry.
The bits of the end of
if you're gonna watch
FMA,
if you're gonna watch original FMA, you need to watch it before you watch Brotherhood, or you won't be able to go back.
Okay. I think that was my intention. Or my plan. He wasn't doing anything.
He was like, who's that on the fucking pier all the way over there? Like,
As Kruger said, I certainly hope this game and anime doesn't involve any encroachment.
Now, but try not to be a sitting duck when you cross over.
Debated its human creators into creating a massive siege attack on Earth while eliminating including humans, all of which was done by a misguided mecha neurologist trying to bond human clones with cold humans. Are you talking about the Netflix anime?
Wait, does that happen?
I think so. The Netflix anime has like this whole concept of post-humans. It's not a terrible fucking, like I said, there are good ideas in there, but I just don't like the execution. And I think the writing
like Joan of
is
Arc.
pretty. This part is so hard because if I fall off this platform, it's just instant death.
She's fallen from higher before. Whatever.
It's a video game.
T.
Post-human's a cool idea. I still don't like it.
Three Bears Gaming said, I saw at Barnes & Noble they compiled the manga into a big book. Gonna have to snag that. Ooh.
The original manga? Because the original manga is incredibly different.
Is that the one that like the original movies are based off? That we watched?
Original manga is a little more lighthearted, I think.
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck. Stop!
No, stop. Yeah.
Oh, shit! Lame.
Rip. Excuse me. Hi, Kaizy.
Hi, Kaizy.
Oh. Sorry, McJick.
I'm shooting down fucking... What are you sorry for McJick for? What'd you do?
I accidentally clicked delete message. I didn't mean to do that.
You're nasty.
I was trying to click into the text window. Kaizy, your pet emote looks so cute. I'm glad it was finally approved.
That took literally forever.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Pet the puppy.
Nobody asked for your help.
Carbuncle did a good job on that.
I love
the Tachikomas.
Oh, he fell.
Rip.
Alright.
Tachikoma model or plush. Fucking
Model.
like Figma or Nendo Tachikoma would be so cool.
Saito here. James and Type suspect confirmed. He's on the Harbor Control Center roof on the opposite shore.
Found
Major,
him.
we're running out of time. Hurry up.
Is there any health packs down here or something? Kazi, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Kazi?
Of course.
It's hard for me to talk about the plot of season 1 of Ghost in the Shell without spoiling it. I think going in blind is probably the best.
Yeah.
It's very layered.
You'll be able to use Pier 2's
Like
elevator
an onion.
now.
I will say that, like, what you do need to know about Ghost in the Shell, the original anime, is that pay attention to what kind of episode it is. Because, like I said, if it's a standalone episode, you're watching, like, you know, a self-contained story. But if it's a complex episode, you're watching a story that has to do with the overarching narrative of the show, even if it doesn't quite seem like it at first.
Mm-hmm.
And you really got to pay attention to the shit they're saying, because there's a lot of twists and turns. And when you really like pay attention to what's going on and figure it out, you'll feel like your brain will be blown off your fucking shoulders.
T. Bye, Kaisi. Have fun with the rest of your work. I hope the ship's not too bad.
Bye-bye.
It's an old model, but nasty. It can penetrate even a titanium brain case.
You ever touch a Cobra plush?
Cute.
That's probably where they got it.
There's too great a risk of coming under attack by a sniper who's perched up high. You'll have to think up another plan.
All right. Time to take out the snipers, chat. Whoop! If I stay in that red dot site for too long, that's instant death.
It's a little gruesome, from what I remember.
If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first.
Wouldn't be a Ghost in the Shell game without hacking, chat. All right, time to fucking hack a sniper. Okay, this part's hard. All right. Come on. I think I have to push this button. Wait. There we go. Got it.
Why does the call avatar look like they're live action? I think they're like PNG tubers.
They're 2D art. Yeah.
But they're like, because they've got scan lines on top of like crunchy graphics, they just look.
The more soldiers I take out in this time, the easier the rest of the level will be.
Right in the dick. What was that? Oh, God, those blood splatters.
16 seconds.
I don't think there's too many more. Never saw it coming.
Oh, out of
Jump.
I was gonna. Nah. Put him offline. I think there's a health pack over here somewhere.
Silken Bunny, I will neither confirm nor deny if Motoko got her head exploded like an egg in Standalone Complex.
Lots of shit happens in that anime.
So much. It's...
Yeah,
so
no,
good.
the little chat icons are 2D art assets. Honestly, clever way to, like, do it without spending too much money. You gotta realize the budget for this game is probably tiny. Also, if you melee attack the enemies before they see you, it's an insta down.
Rewrite of harbor control system complete. That ought to buy you a little time.
The OST is like... It's so funny to me.
The OST? Oh, this background music?
Yeah, like it's this like... It's this like continual like thing, and then sometimes it's like... Oh, goes
shit.
right back to normal. God. Good fight choreo.
Early Bungie game. Ooh, health
Yeah.
pack. Grab that. I actually did really well on that sniper. I
Only
took out...
PS2.
Oh.
rifle. You just kick the bullets away.
Okay. No, you don't worry about that. Flip!
Max Numble said, I always remember being scared of Ghost in the Shell because all the commercials for it on TV would be Motoko hanging in a bunch of wires and the fly crawling on her eyes.
The fly on the eyes is Aeon Flux, but they both have. It's easy to get those two things confused. They're both sci-fis that have a badass fucking female protagonist. I actually never saw the original Aeon Flux cartoon. I want to watch it though. The animation for it's crazy. Hello, what the fuck is this? Spark grenade. I never found the spark grenades in this level. I don't think there are any enemies left. I sniped all the other ones. You know, we're clear for the rest of the level. Everyone's dead. Well,
You didn't jump far enough.
I had to flip off that instead of jumping. The dodge is not as far as the jump. But it looks cool.
Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Welcome to the Springfield Police Department Rescue Phone. If you know the name of the felony being committed, press 1. To choose from a list of felonies, press 2. If you are being murdered or are calling from a rotary phone, please
This is the
stay on
Jameson
the
bot,
line.
by the way.
There's someone else
Hold up.
besides me who's accessing this guy's cyber brain? Attack barrier?
Somebody else was here.
Oh, Diva.
Who's the peeping Tom out there?
I'll never tell Scarjo.
So that little box robot was a person. It's just a box with a brain in it. And there was another hacker already accessing their brain. I wish I could be a buff wuff, awkward and blocky. I put Lego people to shame. Like just like a square.
Minecraft got nothing on Jameson bots.
Why does the oh yeah, I'm just catching up on messages. You chose regicide. If you know the name of the king or queen being murdered, press 1.
The like cord that like popped out of the robot when she was getting attacked is her like defense barrier.
Body that the major apprehended was put to cyberbrain death by an unknown assailant.
Oof, assassinated.
Reconstructing his fragmented memories, we've determined that the man was Takaru Fuwa.
Wait, you mean the victim of the university murder case 5 years ago?
Correct.
What the heck is a guy who's supposed to have been dead for 5 years doing in Nihama now?
Pazu uncovered records indicating that Fuwa had hired a courier to deliver cargo of some sort. Verifying as we speak.
Okay.
According to current reports from our intelligence, his present location is between the 21st and 24th floors of the pier parking garage. Bazo, infiltrate
That's such
the
a
garage
tall
with
parking
2
garage.
platforms. Intercept this courier and take him into custody.
Roger. Okay, kids, I'll come at him from below. You two come in from above.
Kids.
Just leave it to us.
The security system inside the parking structure has been overwritten by someone. I need to track down the perp, so we can't rewrite the system yet. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah.
So the unknown target that we had to apprehend just
What's
then.
your present location?
En route to level 21 in the parking garage elevator.
Break it
I
down.
believe that multiple hostiles have infiltrated the parking garage. Don't let your guard down.
Roger.
So the target that we were meant to apprehend was somebody who faked their death a few years ago.
Interesting.
And they were assassinated by a hacker who fried their brain long distance before we could get their memories. But why did he fake his death, and why is he buying illegal weapons?
Oh no, Bato.
I love these goofy robots. Apparently you can play as one of these robots in multiplayer.
That's really cool.
Let's rock and roll.
That elevator's out of commission now. Use your own 2 feet.
If you get a parking pass for level 22, the gate should open. Look around for a terminal.
Ain't exactly what I call convenient.
That's what they get for playing with dangerous toys. They're tightening security to buy some peace of mind. What matters is that nothing's stolen.
Cleo said,
yeah, I read it. You're right, though.
Just stomping around. When in reality, she would never be seen.
Takeru Fuwa, assistant professor at Nihama University, a scholar known worldwide for his research specializing in joint engineering that was derived from applied etymology. During World War III, he pursued arms suit development as a specialist in joint engineering. At the time, he visited the Tohoku Autonomous Region as an evacuee. After the war, he returned to Nihama University and continued his research, but he was stabbed to death by someone on the campus 5 years ago. The perpetrator remains at large to this day. So this man was meant to be dead. We just found his brain in a Jameson robot that had been fried from an attacker. So he must have faked his death, or somebody else faked his death. I don't know. Or maybe the person that was killed wasn't really him.
What was he doing in this facility? Oh, he was there for an research. Deal. That's right.
The development of joint engineering and applied etymology. In this research, I make theoretical preparations for various arrangements in order to make practical use of applied etymology. What's etymology? Which was derived from the development of technology to exterminate harmful insects. Okay. Ooh. Exterminate harmful insects that spanned the end of the 19th century to the beginning of the 20th century. Applied etymology had its beginnings in the field that was established and formed by the development of technology to eradicate the Rocky Mountain locust, which was swarming in the 1870s. 1870s America, now Imperial America. Oof, that's grim. However, it was made more complicated by the appearance of micro machine technology, which didn't wait for this century to appear, and the current main focus on the research and development of new technology that makes use of the bodies of insects. On the other hand, joint engineering is key ingredient of the master/slave mechanisms, which are indispensable in armed suit powered exoskeletons development. These mechanisms, the aim of which at first was to mimic human movement, are fast reaching their limits in controlling the sort of multi-pen powered exoskeletons that are currently used, and thus my goal is the development of next-gen master-slave mechanisms that are more neutral and does not put an unnecessary load on the human control system by taking the organic functions of insects, multi-pen organisms occurring in the natural world, and replicating them with micro machines on a genetic level. Ooh, that's a lot. So that's why all the robots in fucking Ghost in the Shell look like bugs. Because it's about efficiency. Because fucking
bugs are efficient.
Applied etymology and joint engineering. The fusion of research taken from both fields by the means of micro-machines is research that hints at new capabilities and control systems of complex multi-pen machinery, which can likely appear in the near future. I foresee my difficulties in pursuing this merged research that is yet untapped, but I believe that it will surely yield results which will be valuable for the future of humanity. That was the guy that was fucking assassinated. I think the Tachikoma is meant to be spiders. I think the translation for like Tachikoma is jumping spider, or something similar to that. I think somebody could probably Google that and figure it out.
They're literally like 6-legged spider robots that have like big spider butt things and use like string to or wires.
Among the country's national universities, this is the top academic center. There are even many foreign students here due to the extensive funding and research facilities. So Nihama University is a big hub of. I wonder where they get their funding from. Probably the government. That'll probably be important.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So a professor investigating pest insects such as locusts, or was using he's studying machinery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And he's like,
entomology is the study of bugs. So he's like,
and the joint engineering is like taking the study of insects and applying it to micro machines, essentially.
Okay.
He pursued arms suit development as a specialist in joint engineering. So he's a professor who builds weapons, essentially, using the studies on insects. So he's clearly a very important person.
Yeah. Doing something that could potentially lead to...
Coma means spider.
Things.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I really wanted to read that so that I could get just a better perspective on the story. Ghost in the Shell, even the anime is so fucking deep, and the reason that I've watched it multiple times is because I really feel like it benefits off of multiple viewings, because it's really hard to listen to and process. There's a lot of big words being fucking thrown around.
Yeah, when we watched it together, so much of it I just wasn't getting until you explained it.
Yeah, I had to, like I said, I had to watch it multiple times, and then I remember on my third watch through over the span of a couple separate times, maybe a few years, I finally got it. Was like, are you kidding me? Damn, I'm also gonna get close.
The guard robot security program was overridden. The security system in the pier is the same program. Anyway, it looks like this one's been overridden too. Now what? Boss man? We'll just have
God,
to
look at
make
his
do,
fucking
boy.
arms.
Tachikoma, how's it going up top?
You have no choice then. See what you can do on your own.
I'm engaging the enemy!
Archer doesn't have cool flips.
I mean, he does what he's got. He does well what he's
He's
got.
too thick.
Pixel Prismatic said Gumo is spider. Sorry.
Yeah, because Juragumo was a ground spider, I think, or that's a yokai that's based off a ground spider or something. I can't remember. These robots are goofy, but they do a shit ton of damage. I gotta be really careful.
I love that the robots are a peppy child voice that shoots people. They're still learning to,
There's a subplot.
learning about the
There's a
world.
subplot in the first season of the anime that's centered entirely around the Tachikomas.
Tachikomas are so cute.
Whoop.
Fuller case 5 years ago. I was lead detective on it back when I was a cop. Only a prosthetic body with a blown apart brain case was left.
So the death had been faked.
So Tokusa was on the investigation team for that professor's death, and so the cause of death was stabbed to death, but his body was blown up, leaving only a brain case. Okay, yeah, obviously faked death.
Yeah.
He was stabbed to death, and naturally his body was incinerated afterwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, he hung himself then. Totally suicide or something. Just fucking hell.
8 stab wounds in the back and body exploded. It was ruled as a suicide.
He shot himself in the back of the head 7 times.
God.
Wait, where the fuck am I meant to go?
Tachikoma actually has no good direct translation.
Oh, well, maybe I read something off a forum once that was wrong.
The Pixel Prismatic also said the Tachikomas are very important to the narrative overall too. Yeah,
absolutely.
Basically the Greek chorus.
That'll open the gate.
We should really finish watching the individual 11 series, the second one together. The Tachikomas play a much. The Tachikomas don't seem as relevant in the second season, but they play a much more important role. No spoilers for the anime, by the way, chat.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I meant to get past this wall?
It might be an old anime, but please go watch it. It is the mysteries.
It's
and
incredibly ahead of its time. You will watch it and be so shocked that this came out in 2001. Or 2002, rather. They use words like fucking memes and shit, before memes were a thing.
Yeah. Mimeticism is like heavily important. I'll never forget that based clip.
That should enable you to head on
Based. The now a virus based.
I love the plot of the first season so fucking much.
It's so good.
Carrots. Yeah. You could to summarize it, chat. You could say that season 1 of Ghost in the Shell is about capitalistic corruption, and season 2 is about government corruption. I mean, they're both about both of those things, but they focus like
yeah.
I think there's a heavier focus on like one or the other. Well, sorry, they're both about government corruption, but season 1 focuses on like capitalistic shit, and season 2 focuses on military shit. Both both fantastic. Like, hey, Carrots, how you doing?
Cuckoo said meme was a scientific term before it was used for internet memes. Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
Mr. Bato! There's a lot of obstacles! So can I just blow a hole in the wall?
Forget it. Don't use grenades except in an emergency.
Can I blow it up?
Explosion, muffled explosion.
Okay, I won't.
It's an emergency. I needed to get through this wall.
It seems to be the very same group.
I got hit by that grenade.
They're being controlled by orders sent from higher up. Take out the commander and they'll be mere
Carrot said I'm doing well. First stream I've been able to catch in a while.
It's AI?
I could sense a ghost.
A puppet with a ghost, huh? I feel sorry for it.
Can't I use the hacking key that the Major used?
It appears to be set up so that the commander in each area controls just the AI in his own unit. Hacking keys are individually assigned.
It should be easy going if we can use the enemy to our advantage. You'll have to play it by ear.
Interesting. So these enemies are... Even the human-shaped ones are robots?
Huh. Interesting. I guess that erases the morality of killing all of these people.
Yeah.
I knew it. There are signs that the security control program was overwritten. This thing was hacked pretty deep. From what I can tell, it would be faster to control it from the server. The server? Where's that? Level 24.
We love video game bullshit.
Why'd you drop me at level 22? A parking garage having more than like 5 floors is insane to me.
Yeah, welcome to the future, baby.
I guess, yeah.
Hey, boss man, if you're gonna come pick me up, make sure you don't do it by falling down here.
I don't want to hear anything from you, kid.
Oh, and...
Fuck, I'm so close to dead. Holy shit, look at... Holy
God.
shit. Bato's levels are way fucking harder.
The little phone calls that happen in this game, chat, in the show, they're like little,
oh, they're
things
inside your
like,
head.
the UI that pop up.
Yeah.
No one else can see them, but they're like little screens that like the people having the call can see.
It's like
it's really cute.
It's augmented reality for the people who receive the calls.
That's the word. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Safi, welcome in.
Still no
I'm playing the Gits game. Ghost in the Shell is my favorite series.
Speaking of the terms used in Gits, in case anyone decides to watch the anime, they occasionally refer to setting their cybernetics as autistic mode. This is not referring to the mental condition of autism, just an older definition of autism, meaning basically isolated or cut off. Yeah.
When we watched it together, you as an autistic person, the first time they were like going autistic mode, you were like going what? And I had like to pause the shot. I'm like, okay, hold up.
No,
this was 2002. It wasn't as big of a like used as a slur as much fucking back then.
Fucking.
This was
Call me Ghost in the Shell the way I go autistic mode on the cock.
But yeah, no, it's good to acknowledge that because, you know, post 4chan fucking days, you really need to like fucking be a bit more conscious of that. We all deserve to go autistic mode once in a while. God.
Period. Chat, let the autism win today.
If you run into the enemy there, there's nowhere to run. Proceed with extreme caution.
Didn't they call it full autism mode?
No, they just call it autistic mode. Sir?
It's fairly likely that there are surveillance cameras on level 23. See if you can enter through that terminal.
Look at Bato's booty. Nothing up here. Oh. What? Was I meant to go to level 24?
Yes. That's where the server is.
It looks like you'll have to go back down from this level.
Catch coma status. Then come up with something.
I don't know if I was meant to go explore level 23 first.
I remember Ishikawa saying that there was a server on level 24. I don't know if you have
fuck,
to.
I'm throwing grenades! I'm throwing grenades!
It's a wash.
Fucking sub-weapon bullshit.
And chat, I didn't think that it was being used in a bad way. It just took me off guard.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely
absurd and funny.
Catches you off guard.
Me when I put my noise canceling headphones on and played Jack Strawberry, so I don't have to listen to construction noises. Yeah, T.
What did they say about level 23?
It's fairly likely that there are surveillance cameras on level 23. See if you can enter through that terminal.
We go back down to level 23.
Yeah, T.
Oh, well. Guess not. Good job, Bato.
That's not how you get to level 23.
Well, I can check out level 23 now. Never mind, there was a checkpoint.
Oh, you can get down that way. Free health pack, though.
Can I hack him? He's got a blue arrow above his head. Usually that means you can hack them. There we go.
Nice. Oh, you don't get a lot of time. Holy shit.
Shit. Oh, was there just a console next to him I was meant to interact with or something?
Maybe?
Yeah, I did not get a lot of time. That wasn't enough time to do anything.
It was like 6 seconds. Jesus. 69 rounds. Nice. Same, Silken. I would also be stealing stuff with thermal optic camo. It's not stealing. It's reattributing.
I just want to go shopping while being invisible. I just want people to leave me alone.
T.
I wouldn't steal anything. I just want to like go into a store, then go to the counter.
God. Do self-checkout completely invisible.
Like, what's going on over there? It's like, oh, someone's just using thermal. It's like an even better version of like wearing headphones.
T. I just remembered something I wanted to talk to you about. Once the action's over.
What's up?
I saw a TikTok about a woman who traced her like family tree back to being like her family having been owned by Benedict Cumberbatch's family.
I heard about that.
And now he's got legal pressure to pay reparations?
Good. You look at all these celebrities like Benedict Cumberbatch and stuff, and you're like, oh wow, I wonder how they got into the field of acting. Privilege. They're all Nepo babies. Yeah. They're all from fucking family, you know?
Mm-hmm. His mother even pressured him to not use his real name when acting so that more, you know, descendants of free slaves wouldn't demand reparations.
Oh shit.
Oh, he got gut shot.
He's got armor and a shotgun. Okay.
You know what else is crazy about that though? Like,
what?
At the time of like when like slavery was abolished in that area, I think it was Barbados, I think. That like she's from. The Cumberbatch family was paid like the equivalent of like $3.6 million for lost property.
Lost property?
Of 250
for losing slaves? Ew.
Yeah, yeah. If you break that down, like I don't know how many descendants of those families there are, but like it's roughly like $10,000 to $15,000 a person, which is definitely something he can afford. You're telling me he can't afford $3 to $4 million? Revolting. Anyways, I saw that today and I was like, I need to tell you about this.
Yeah.
Insane. Upcharged 20% interest rate. Literally, yeah. Reparations aren't 1-to-1.
Sniping in this game is so hard.
At least you figured out how to zoom on the scope.
That's not the shoot button. Fuck. Not moving.
Oh, I thought that marker was a timer. Yeah, stay completely still when there's a sniper.
Oh! We shot each other at the same time!
What?
You're fucking kidding me! What are the odds?
God damn. Double kill.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of crazy that the Tachikomas have their own Wikipedia page.
Saburo sniper rifle.
Silken said, did the crosshair turn red when it had an enemy behind the wall? Because that would make sense if, considering those rounds can apparently pierce titanium brain case. I don't think this game is that intuitive.
Oh, I got him. Holy shit. Let me see. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
It definitely should be able to kill them through the car.
That would be cool. Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, I think we're giving the PS2 game a little bit too much credit.
The decade-old video
well,
game.
actually, you know what? Metal Gear would do it, but that's Kojima.
Dude.
Fuck. These fucking AI characters start and stop moving so quickly. Oh. I can't believe we shot each other at the same time. That's like good clip content right there.
Yeah, put a stream marker. I think it's too far gone now.
Yeah. Are you kidding, sir? Whatever. I'm gonna go kill that man.
Your Honor, kill this man.
What is this?
I have confirmation on the number. That's the one, all right.
I guess he's an underworld delivery man. Give him enough money and the guy'll deliver anything for anyone, from a single postcard to a kidnapped person.
He was paid a pretty hefty sum 2 days ago.
Try to follow the money trail.
Already on it. Fua hired him. The money was deposited from a terminal in the Tohoku region. So they were trying to use a delivery service to ship misappropriated weapons.
Open the cargo and we'll have our answer. Bato, take a look and see what's inside.
Roger that.
Interesting. Professor who faked his death is buying illegal weapons.
Okay,
Interesting, interesting.
The tiger or the lady? What? Rice?
Rice?
Still got company.
Maybe they got water on the guns.
Where are the terrorists? Are they hiding?
They're all gone.
See? I told you we should have hurried up and gotten here sooner.
Water on the guns.
It wasn't my fault. It's because you were being stingy with the grenades. Yeah, but if we ran out of them, we'd be in really big trouble later.
Whatever. Just make sure you come quicker.
I love these fucking robots.
Same. By the way, there are 12 levels in this game, so we're on level 3 now.
Oh wow. Gletcho asks, how much was your hyena persona influenced by Ghost in the Shell?
A lot.
Almost exclusively, even.
You could say almost exclusively. There's like, I don't think there's a whole lot of decent cyberpunk media out there. It's not a genre that has like a plethora of fucking...
About the rice you secured
Hold up.
inside the garage. We've ascertained that it's micro-machine rice that's primarily exported abroad. Why was Fua carrying this grain and not weapons? We'll have to investigate and find out what the implications are.
Micro Machine
We'll
Rice.
head to Nihama-yu and reinvestigate that 5-year-old Fua incident.
Right, Chief. Gotta do my homework over, huh?
Fua and arms smuggling. And now micro-machine rice. So far we found the individual points, but there's still no hint of a line that connects them.
Based on the trail of money from the Tohoku region, along with the records of Fua turning up in Nihama, I checked the IR records limiting the search to that region. Fua is shown standing in the Nihama station of the Tohoku linear rail. At this point, he's not a Jameson type. And for the past 7 years, Fua has been renting a storage unit. I'd say the odds are good that his prosthetic body is stowed away in there.
Major, head over to the warehouse and check whatever it is that Fua left there. Understood?
Interesting. Yeah, he had moved his brain to a Jameson type robot. That's when he was killed. That's when his brain was fried by that hacker. Does Micro Machine Rice mean that it's like... I think they mentioned that to keep locusts off rice, they used micro machines to like... instead of
With this much
pesticides.
humidity, optical camouflage is pointless.
This is the Major, now carrying out mission.
I'll come give you a lift when I'm done with my little errand.
You will, huh? I'll be waiting with low expectations.
Get his ass.
Verify Takara Fua's belongings inside the warehouse.
Roger.
I think that Cyberpunk is an okay cyberpunk story. I think it's a lot more unrealistic than Ghost in the Shell is. I think Ghost in the Shell's like vision of like a future is a lot more based in like current issues and how those issues would advance. Micro Machine Rice. Micro Machine technology, which was misappropriated for use as a link to agricultural product improvement, not just in the fields of cyberbrain and prosthetic body manufacturing, was a cheap and safe, made real, and the development of high-yield crops, and played a major role in the worldwide food supply problem. Although the use of micro machines in food products was first met with physiological revulsion, micro machine rice to which this technology was applied, was widely used in farmland scarce Japan, and its development and refinement due to the increased food supply demands during the war made it a positive recipient of government support. Among these, Riku 132 drew attention as a high yield, all-purpose rice that could withstand the lack of sunlight, water, and was also resistant to cold weather damage. So it goes to the shell, you have to worry about microplastics anymore. Just micro machines in your food.
Well, I think this is more that, like, that's really interesting. Yeah, basically. I mean, well, when your fucking brain is in a fucking titanium case, I don't think it matters if you have micro machines. It's interesting that it was met with physiological revulsion. So people just got really sick from it at first, and then just kind of adapted. So people just
I think revulsion means that, like, physiological revulsion. That means being sick, yeah?
Kinda, yeah.
Or does that just mean that they think that it's gross?
No, that means, like, the body didn't like it. Didn't like absorbing it. Rice is forbidden rice, huh? I mean, a little... Kinda.
Man, just give us back our GMOs. I mean, in a world where people are...
These are GMOs, but they're government-modified organisms.
In a world where people are starving to death.
Yeah, that's true.
I bet that it's easier to digest for cyborgs than it is for humans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in the show, there's, like, food specifically made for cyborg that's just, like, doesn't taste good to humans. Which is probably
it's gross. It's literally just like blocks of protein, because you're only digesting food for your fucking brain and shit. Like, you don't have any other organs.
It doesn't need to be.
They could. I probably.
A slight case of getting money on the side. Its reputation is really famous among people in the know.
Even if we shut it down, we can't backtrack the goods. The local cops haven't wasted time either.
All right, so this warehouse is used for crime a lot.
But
there's
they
no
probably
point
like program the food to taste better, but it doesn't need to.
I think the micro machines are just there to sustain the rice. Like, you know, they said like low sunlight and like water shortages.
And also they're incredibly hardy.
Yeah.
Well, some people keep their organic tongues. Yeah, this
is why I like Ghost in the Shell chat. A lot of the plot lines have to do with real world issues, but just with a sci-fi twist on them, you know.
Yeah. Journey engine. Sorry, I can't take Micro Machines seriously. I just imagine toy cars doing all the farming. It's more like nanobots, basically.
It's more like Beyblades,
but not quite to a gray. Yeah, but not to like a gray goo kind of situation. Nano machines, son.
Wait, get up this way.
Panama said, reminds me of Citizen Sleeper. You have your normal sustenance food, but you also have to sustain your body because your model is built with planned obsolescence in mind. Oh.
How do I get up here? Keep backflipping instead.
I don't know if planned obsolescence was a thing, like, back in when Ghost in the Shell was being made.
Well, in Ghost in the Shell Season 2, they talk about people who can't afford the latest upgrades and stuff, nor the medication to keep their bodies from, like, rejecting certain parts. People end up fucking, like, you know... and not to mention that, like, there was that episode about the nuclear... I meant to go through this door right here. the nuclear reactor that people were working at, but you couldn't work there unless you had prosthetics. But people needed the money for food, so people would lie about their prosthetics and get radiation poisoning.
Or hurt by their equipment or like body parts that were not designed right for the jobs they were doing.
Yeah. Ah! Oh, he did a little barrel roll.
Cute.
Jesus. Cyberpsychosis and GITS. It's less psychosis and more just like it's more scoliosis than psychosis.
Yeah, like the implants are like breaking the body because they're either too heavy or they're not designed for the job that's being done. Yeah.
Not to mention, they even discuss just normal problems, like just people like not wanting to cyberize because they don't want to lose their fucking sense of like authentic taste. You can still have taste receptors in your body, but it's not the same. Ah, Jameson robots.
Every time you go past those shipping containers, the like white and red logo on the side makes me think it's an umbrella logo.
I have to play as a Jameson robot.
Oh, you better work, bitch.
Are you kidding?
You better work your square cunt out, diva.
Ah, this is so cool.
Ah, this is so cute.
I didn't explore what was down here. There's an episode in the first season of Ghost in the Shell where they meet a medical baron, like a guy who owns like a big medical insurance company, and he lives inside one of these Jameson robots. Like he put his brain in here, but he's rich though, so he doesn't have to. But like, they're like, why would
he likes it?
Just because he likes it, you know. Some people say that he probably did it because he sold off his own organs, like.
Or maybe his own medical company stuff that he was selling was bad for the body.
I forgot what the controls were.
It's okay, they were on screen for only a moment.
Alright, I think it's just run and jump and interact.
Yeah, I don't see any guns on this bitch. Ooh.
This is so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me, I'm just a little Jameson robot.
Who wouldn't want to be just a little guy? Idea, Jameson type robot with Outcast face painted on the front.
Personal authorization Fuwa recorded when he signed the contract, we can pinpoint the container with the cargo.
Can my internet not die, please?
They even talk about, it goes to the shell, they even talk about like having a body that's mass produced and looking like everybody else and how fucking like dehumanizing that is.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah. Isn't there like a minor thing in the Ghost in the Shell movie where like
she sees like other people in the same body as her?
Mm-hmm.
Togusa here. I'm starting my Nihama University investigation.
A university in the spooky dead of night was the setting for a murder? Ooh, it's kind of like the old haunted school bit, ain't it?
Did you lay off that stuff?
Bato's such a shithead. Oh. I still had fucking my knives equipped.
Welcome to the Springfield Police Department Rescue Phone. If you know the name of the felony being committed, press 1. To choose from a list of felonies, press 2. If you are being murdered or are calling from a rotary phone, please stay on the line.
Grenade? Alrighty.
Press 2.
Press 2. For ammo and shit. I don't know why this game was so like. This game has like a 60% on Metacritic. This is fun as hell. I suppose I am saying that from the perspective of a Ghost in the Shell fan, though.
T.
All right, I came down here. Oh, I think I meant to go over here. Yeah. Or not.
Yeah.
Silent Tier, this is Ghost in the Shell. It is maybe like a Ghost, or it's maybe like a Metal Gear game.
You could class Metal Gear as cyberpunk almost. Maybe Metal Gear like 1 onwards is cyberpunk. No, I'd say Metal Gear is cyberpunk. Even like Metal Gear 3, like Metal Gear like Phantom Pain has technology that wouldn't exist IRL. Like, hold on, where the fuck am I meant to go from here? We hacked that Jameson robot. We unlocked this door here. I think we go down from here.
I'll never tell.
Okay, this is where we were. We hacked the Jameson robot. We came through to here.
I love how extra she is. She didn't need to do that.
We're gonna go up instead.
Fucking the Major just showing off.
I have no fucking clue what I meant to do right now.
Usually there's like a marker, right?
Authorization confirmed. It's a definite match with Fuwa Cyberprint.
So he's been here. Okay, I need to grab that. Okay. Every time I do that flip, all I can think is just work.
Yeah.
Queen.
Pentamat said, I understand the sentiment that your original body is very important and tied to you.
About Fua's enrollment
Hold
records, they've been semantically filtered.
It's possible that they were intentionally deleted.
Bounce the records over here to me. I'll analyze them.
Tachikoma, don't you guys have more important things to do?
No fair, Mr. Ishikawa. You have all the fun.
So someone's fucking with his records at the university as well. They're trying to make it that this guy never existed. What was Pedamont saying?
I gotta say, if I had full control and authority over the parts I replaced, no shadow company moving my hands or putting ads in my cyber eyes.
Sorry.
Some secret files popped out. They were probably hidden away in there by Fua 5 years ago.
Secret files hidden by Fua. Sorry, the game keeps chiming in. Continue what you're saying.
You're good. It sounds pretty fun, like a pretty fun deal. Money aside, being able to manipulate how you look and feel and act is kind of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Change your
Yeah,
gender at
same.
will. There's even like one of the characters in the first season of Ghost in the Shell even brings up that they just assumed that Motoko was a guy in a fucking female model. Oh, no. Bato says, like, why don't you just swap out your female model for a more masculine one? Like, they just talk about gender like it's nothing. Because it is nothing, you know? It's just a body.
Yeah.
You can't
Honestly,
have characters with hang-ups about gender in a world where people who exist in a cube body exist.
T.
About that authorization just now. It matched Fuwa's cyberprint.
I will say, though, fully cyberized body, get rid of the Jennies. I don't need that.
The genitals, yeah.
Yeah.
I have confirmation
Just give me
that multiple
brain
vehicles
orgasms.
heading towards the warehouse. Prosthetic bodies of the same type as the ones from the pier
Like, let
were
it be
inside.
removable.
Saito here with confirmation too. Must
Just
be
leave it in
enemy
the sink.
reinforcements. I'll try to slow him as much as I can, but I can't cover him inside the warehouse.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we'll come up with something.
Reinforcements on their way. Motoko, you're in trouble. Someone's come
Is it
along
Motoko
to
or
burst
Makoto?
your bubble. I think that's just pronunciation. Motoko. Wait, Motoko.
It's M-O-T, right? Not M-O-K.
Makoto Kusanagi. Motoko! I think Bato's voice actor just said it weird. Maybe he was trying to say it more authentically.
About those records Tokusa forwarded, there's a possibility that they were forcibly deleted from the outside.
Different names.
54
Okay,
points of
thank you,
similarity
Pixel.
to the virus confirmed at the pier. More than likely, it's the same type.
I tried each and every terminal, but besides this, no other records of Fua turned up.
Records don't only exist in terminals. I'm starting to wonder why I scouted you from Police HQ.
Understood.
Huh. Safi said, found out in the manga, Motoko had her original body destroyed during the Puppet Master conflict, so Bato had to replace her body with a feminine male's body.
So, with Ghost in the Shell storylines, be aware that each version of Ghost in the Shell is its own self-contained universe. So, here's the different universes in Ghost in the Shell and their canons. There's the original manga that has its own canon, its own characters, its own storyline. There's the Shiro Masamune movie that was that? No, wait, that's not the director's name. I forgot. Whatever. There's the original movie 1990 whatever. That's its own canon separate from the manga. It has its canon continues into Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence, and that's it. There is a PS1 game where you play as a touch coma. That's canon is with the original manga, not the movie. There's the standalone complex anime, which is its own universe with its own canon that continues into the standalone complex movie, which is called Solid State Society, and then of course into the Netflix show. And then there's Ghost in the Shell Arise. That is a retelling of the story where all the characters have sort of changed. Once again, the characters change every time. Their backstories, their personalities are somewhat different each time. And then there's the ScarJo movie. We don't talk about that one.
No, ScarJo movie, bad.
The virtual cyberprints left in the prosthetic bodies were identical to the Jameson type. It had to be Fua himself.
I'll check out the memory box.
Wait, Fu is still alive?
Looks like it's encrypted.
I'll decrypt it over here. Boma, give me a hand.
He's been copy pasting his ghost. Uh-oh.
Major, I'm on the way to back you up. I'm sending you my ETA.
Oh shit!
ETA confirmed. Don't be late.
Hey, this is one man who's never late for his dates.
Oh my god. Jesus. God.
Once you escape the warehouse, head for the Toho region.
Low health now.
Get a quick break for a breather. A merciless line of work this is.
Cases aren't going to get solved with mercy, Major.
Music good though. Ooh, grenade launcher. Do I take the grenade launcher or the shotgun?
I'll never tell.
8 shots.
Grenade launcher. Cutscene.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Otto.
What do you think? Right on time.
What kept you?
Man, his face model doesn't look right.
You say something?
No, nothing.
The banter's great.
They're so.
I wonder if this was
true to the
written by like
show.
the same people who worked on the show. It feels really authentic. Or maybe it was just written by people who really loved the show. Guess I don't have a choice. Does war crime?
The Tohoku Autonomous Region was an installation where scientists were to be evacuated in wartime. It's currently under direct military authority.
They're keeping scientists?
Yazawa is one of the scientists who fled to the region in response to a summons issued by the military. He's still there despite the dismantling of the installation.
Do you think Fuwa and Goto are connected to this too?
It's a possibility.
What is he doing in a facility like that? There's something fishy about this.
Here's a satellite image of the region. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary dam. It's probably being camouflaged with a visual barrier. I did some checking via the net. They've got an independent net set up, and access from the outside is prohibited.
Major, you and Bato infiltrate the autonomous region and make contact with Yazawa.
And me?
I'm told that Toshimi Tagami, the region's director, is in Hanamaki. Your assignment for the time being is to find out what Tagami has been doing there.
That's your role in life, little man.
I'm not saving your butt even if it gets hit by a stray bullet.
The monorail that connects the autonomous region is only used to transport authorized personnel. Toshimi Tagami is scheduled to return to the region tomorrow, so use it.
Can't we go in with a tilt rotor?
It's half dismantled, but it was a military fortress. If it's still functional, chances are it's more than capable of shooting down aircraft.
A little outing on the monorail, huh?
I'm gonna have some fun to make up for lost vacation time.
Poking around, it looks like the story was actually
Bato, how's it look outside?
I got a great view.
produced by the same
Everything's
company.
well.
Oh, that's so cute.
No movement from the regional director?
For the moment, there's no sign that we've been spotted.
She doesn't look much like she does in the official records. Think this is psychological warfare too?
Publicly, she's the director of the autonomous region, but in reality, she's nothing more than Kei Yazawa's puppet.
The dam's coming into view. We ought to be feeling the jamming barrier any minute. The dam's interior is inside the interference zone. Our cyber comms will go out soon too.
Bato, what happened?
This isn't good, Major. We're gonna plow right into the station. If we don't get out, this'll turn into a steel coffin.
I know that. The motor control program is being rewritten from the outside.
You mean they know what we're gonna do?
We don't have time to alter the program. You escape in the touch coma.
What are you gonna do?
I guess the regional director's dead.
Jesus.
Crap. I guess we're inside the jamming barrier zone.
So there's something that they're willing to go to this much trouble to hide, huh?
Damn, they killed her.
Jesus.
Major, do you read me?
Chief?
Major, if you read me, respond.
Unable to confirm that the Major is receiving.
A signal jamming barrier is making cybercom traffic inside the autonomous zone one way. She can probably receive a signal, but it might be difficult or impossible to send one.
Send out as much
It's a different outfit.
information as you can. I'm sure the Major will notice it.
Understood.
That's my chief for you.
I don't think they knew that we were on that tram. I think that they just wanted to assassinate her, and we just so happened to be there.
Gotcha.
That's fun.
The game was produced by the same animation studio, like Production Enterprise, that did the entire first anime, so it would make sense that the writing is similar.
Okay. Who's Kei? That was the courier, wasn't it? Born in the Tohoku region to parents who ran all sorts of financial businesses, he and his older sister Toshimi were separated when they were infants. While at agricultural college, his thesis on relating to rice cultivation garnered attention. Oh, this is the person that the other guy worked with. His thesis on rice cultivation garnered attention and joined the research agency of the Agricultural Ministry. During the war, he used the evacuation as an excuse to move to the Tohoku Autonomous Region, where he, Eiichi Gota, and Takeru Fuwa immersed themselves in research for miracle rice. That's probably what they call the micro machine rice. He was a simple man of few words who loved solitude, but there are many who sympathize with the ideals they glimpse in those few words. Later called the charisma of the Tohoku Autonomous Region, he was adored by many people, accompanying the formation of an organization of people who spontaneously gathered to idolize that charisma, where rumors that stirred up in the tabloids that said that they were a cult group that espoused environmental protection. However, as people's interest waned, their existence was forgotten.
Ooh.
In 2030, that's current year, I'm pretty sure. 1 second.
In 7 years?
Yeah, this was written in early 2000s, remember? This was 30 years away when this was written.
Chat, in 7 years, what kind of cyber body are you getting?
Died from a malignant tumor. This was actually I think the anime is based in 2034. Died from malignant tumor. This was a disease that could have been avoided with prosthetic body, but he left this life after leaving a message to his sister Toshimi to the effect of people should live in harmony with the earth and return to the earth when it is time. So he was one of the people that were against cyberization. Also, Ibn, thanks for gifting a sub to Cuckoo. Also, interestingly enough, I think that he died around the same time as the other professor, who was stabbed to death. Maybe a year after, by the looks of it.
Interesting. Because Cuckoo, you deserve it. Can I get a buff furry model? Maybe.
Toshimi, after joining the military, so this is the sister of that scientist who passed away, the one that was working on Miracle Rice. After joining the military, she became a full cyborg due to an accident during training. The prosthetic body was a market model. Oh, fucking this auto scroll. And no particular improvements were made to the capabilities of its hardware. And other than the expansion of external memories in its cyberbrain for data processing purposes, it has no distinguishing characteristics. Attached to Inspector General the Tohoku Front Ground Self-Defense Army. Attached to Inspector General... This is an email, I guess? Oh, no, this is a timeline. 2011, joined the JGSDA as an officer cadet. Many examples of meritorious services followed. Appointed as regional director of the Tohoku Autonomous Region, takes office. In her inauguration, issues the Autonomous Region Charter. So, she's the sister of one of the scientists that fled to the Autonomous Region. What if
and she granted it a charter to be its own autonomous region.
Separate from, like, the war and shit.
Separate from, like, government as well. Like, it's self-governing.
Yeah. With the role of the Tohoku Autonomous Region over, she receives the military decision and she receives the military's decision and declares that the region is to be dismantled. The researchers who had been employed within the autonomous region are advised to leave. I think autonomous regions are regions that are separate from government so that they can remain neutral during the war. Basically a way for states to keep their assets separate from fucking war shit. Especially when this autonomous region is studying, like, you know, just science shit, especially stuff related to, like, food and machinery and stuff like that. It's a way to keep functioning with war.
Well, yes and no. Autonomous zones are more like totally, like total anarchy, like, but not in a like chaos way. It's like, you know, it's like if like a workers' union was like an entire like
state,
neighborhood, society, state basically. Having received, like everything is like group based. Shit.
Having received the dismantling proclamation, she is appointed as a dismantling site supervisor in 2028, but she didn't do it. because this autonomous zone is still running apparently.
Yeah.
Optically camouflaged in aerial and satellite imagery, all that shows is a giant dam that boasts a large water capacity. In reality, it is a special JGSDA facility that was constructed to safeguard the intellectual assets. With the war now over, work has begun to return it to its original dam form. In 1996, construction begins of the Riku Dam as the Tohoku Final Defense Perimeter, which is to form the outer wall of the JGSDA facility. In 2000, primary construction completed of the perimeter. In 2002, converted from a JGSDA facility to a scientist evacuation point. It employs noted scholars in engineering of all fields from Japan's corporations and learning institutions. Research begins on military engineering and increasing food supplies. 2026, with the war now at an end, the decision to close it down, other than the certain people, withdrawal begins. 2028, dismantling operation begins. Prostheticized refugees are brought in as workforce. Using the workforce of refugees again, that plays into season 2 of the anime. Although it lies in the mountainous region of New Hanamaki City, it is off limits to unauthorized personnel under the pretext of water supply security. Interesting. Okay, but as we can clearly see, it's been what, 8 years and the site is still running, even though it shouldn't be. So something is afoot.
Glitcher said, and the war was between the USA and Japan or something, right?
It was World War III. It was between everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and it's also not the United States of America anymore.
It's the Imperial, the American Empire.
Which is wholly revolting to hear.
Funnily enough, the American Empire is not doing too well by the time we get to, like, Ghost in the Shell anime.
Honestly, thank God.
Autonomous Region Charter. With pride and duty in our hearts, as citizens of the Tohoku Autonomous Region, utilizing the knowledge fostered by our ancestors as the essence of hard-won technology, the goal of our mission is to strive for peace in this world. Item. We shall cultivate strong bodies, hearts, and profound knowledge. Item. We shall build cities where the ideal of heart-touching heart may be found. Item. We shall utilize remarkable knowledge and technology to restore world peace.
Interesting. And Tagumi's brother, as Yazawa, was a very secluded scientist working on the miracle rice, and apparently was so influential and charismatic that his ideals were, I guess, mimetic, and people like wanted to follow him. Sorry, guy.
Don't tell anyone you saw us.
Don't tell Carl. Don't tell Carl about this.
Did Canada go apeshit? I don't really. They like touch on the like.
They don't
lore
talk
of the
about
world,
it that much, yeah.
But yeah, it's really just like, oh yeah, this is kind of what everything's at right now.
I guess they won't let me stroll on by.
Wonder if they were forming like a separate state. Like now that the war is over, the government's like, okay, you have to come back to the country now. They were just like, no.
No, we don't want to.
Why do we want to come back to a warmongering country? Anyway.
Yeah, we're doing just fine, bestie.
Japan's conservative government.
Ugh.
Which at the start of the anime, Japan is run by a conservative like government. It's not until I think season 2 that swaps over. Where
do you
do I
think?
go here?
Do you think in Ghost in the Shell, Shinzo Abe still got like absolutely blasted?
Oh my god, you're rancid. Refined Venus, thank you for the follow.
Hi.
Who had a little imperial moment of their own, feels a little blame shifty. Oh, coming from Japan, yeah. I mean, like,
but also you gotta remember,
we live in a society. Like, you can still criticize it.
Ghost in the Shell also comes about right around the time of, and also after 9/11.
Oh,
and critiques
yeah.
America because of the way that America acts.
Ghost in the Shell is post 9/11 media. And that's a lot more apparent in Ghost in the Shell's second gig. Which is what they call season 2. Where the fuck do I go?
I'll never tell.
There's no blue arrows. I can't hack anyone. I can't jump down there.
Could we listen to the last thing that they
Yeah, what did they say? Every game needs a communication log.
I guess they won't let me stroll on by.
Okay, that's not helpful.
Is that it? Okay. Play Diva.
Major, do you read me?
Chief?
Major, if you read me, respond.
Unable to confirm that the Major is receiving.
A signal jamming barrier is making cybercom traffic inside the autonomous zone one way.
She can probably receive a signal, but it might be difficult or impossible to send one.
Send out as much encrypted information as you can. I'm sure the Major will notice it.
Understood.
I love that
That's my
they
chief
just
for you.
assume she survived that.
Okay.
That train crash.
Akash, you're not paying space taxes, right? How the fuck do you afford all these backup buddies? Space is completely socialized. Earth is the only planet in the entire galaxy doing that weird capitalism thing. I don't know why. Why do you think no one goes there? The doors are locked. Where do I go?
In.
Hold up. There's got to be... Oh, I think I meant to go on those platforms above, maybe? I came down here, got the hacking key. I can't hack any of these, but you can only hack people that have a blue dot above their head. Doesn't look like there's anything I can jump to here. Hold up, there's got to be like a door or some shit over here.
Can you go over the building's top, I guess? This is Dig Person?
Invisible walls past this train. Maybe I should just jump off the edge. Gotta rip the fucking head off. Oh, hold up. I gotta go down there. Like, okay.
Well, get to it. Isn't this technically where all the water is?
Where?
Like this town is where like all the like.
Yes.
To the outside, it looks like
that's the dam over there.
Oh, that's really cool.
I think. What? This has got to be a glitch.
Any computer consoles to tap on the building?
Hey, hey, Enemy Ace, how you doing?
Welcome in.
Hey, Socks, how are you today?
Hello.
60 meters down.
Cheeky little reset. That's not a far drop, especially for her. But whatever. Item.
I guess they won't let me stroll on by.
Maybe the game glitched out or something. Let me go kill the fucking... the armored guy with the fucking hacking code. We had a shout out for Socks. Did we already do that? Oh god!
No. I forgot.
Okay. Knocked him out. Grab his shotgun.
I forgot. But I remembered.
Maybe I meant to hack one of these people? I have no clue what I meant to do here.
Sock said she looks like she can.
I think it might be time to look up a walkthrough.
Hey,
You do that for me? Can you look up a walkthrough? We're on level 4, I think.
Okay. Sock said she looks like she can carry 60 pounds of groceries in one hand while walking the dog.
Hell yeah. Socks, how have you been? What have you been up to lately? What you been playing? Oh, I know what to do. You don't have to look up the walkthrough.
Okay. I was just reading through game facts.
Do you see? Yeah. I was like, oh, railings.
Since there are no activity records for Yazawa outside the autonomous region, it's believed by many that all effective diplomacy with the TAR is conducted by Toshimi Tagami, the regional director.
You think the director's a part of
The late director.
Toga-san, when you arrive at Hanamaki, I want you to find out what both Tagami and the Tohoku Autonomous Region look like.
Understood. Any word from the major?
Not yet.
Interesting, interesting. This reminds me a lot of Oni. I've never. Is that a game? Hi, Stick Sizzles. How you doing? This reminds me of Pokemon. Okay. The shooting part.
It is. It is kind of making me think of like XD Gale of Darkness.
Oh yeah, old game. I would love to hack one of these bitches. It's fun. I like that she's holding the gun while climbing. They just didn't like have time to program her like holstering it or something.
Yeah. A little silly. A little silly.
Oh!
Okay, Mirror's Edge.
If I didn't hit the grab button to get that ledge, I would have died. Okay. You're kidding. Was I not meant to jump off that spot? Oh, thank God the checkpoint's only here. Fuck! Womp womp. Fuck me.
We need that SpongeBob like womp noise.
we need the SpongeBob fucking pew, pew, like fucking.
God.
Pretending to die. No.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta get to bed soon.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. My head off soon.
Okay. You gotta miss
This
out.
has been so fun though. I know. I'll have to watch the rest of it.
To watch the VOD. Just stay up.
Prince Hollandaise, if you do find
Fuck your
day
job.
Put them in media share on Discord. Save me work. Fuck my day job. You're right.
This music is slay.
Yeah, it's really good. It is a little. It does leave a little to be desired, but
Brain
still very good.
feel good. I love this game. This game's great. Oop, there we go. Shotgun ammunition, worth it. Worth looking around. Unfortunately, on a second playthrough, there are unlockables, collectibles, but you only unlock stuff for the multiplayer. And the multiplayer is just casual deathmatch.
I picked up some information about
No.
monorail
Well.
accident in Hanamaki.
Hold up.
Users are restricted, and since the accident happened in the autonomous region, the local police don't want to get involved.
Then I guess I won't be getting backup anytime soon.
The local police don't want to get involved because the monorail accident happened in the autonomous zone.
That's their problem.
Thanks, local cops.
Encrypted mail from Section 9?
Aramaki here. Gaza was in our surveillance net, and we know his location inside the autonomous region. He's in a room in building E
Oh, God.
in a residential block.
Understood.
Oh, there's fucking...
Oh, Prince Holidays. I wasn't like saying, yeah, give me your files, put them in my Discord. I thought you were already there. I apologize. Happy that you joined in.
Ooh, this music.
Love shotgun.
It is locked. Please disengage electronic lock from administrative terminal. I'm coming to get yous.
No. Just like Greta got all those losers' cars.
Doing a silly little flip, and then kicking the shit out of someone. It just fucking so cool. It's so important to me that the game is just feels cool to play. You know, like a game just makes you feel good.
It feels cool to play, like it felt cool to watch.
Like that's why people love those Dynasty Warriors games, you know? Mechanically they're pretty boring, but like they feel good, like taking down a whole fucking group of soldiers with your fucking big slashy sword. I've only ever really played the Legend of Zelda one.
T.
There's a Berserk one too. I played that one too. Is that someone's voice? Oh, I think I get to hack another sniper in this level. I gotta climb this fucking skyscraper. Are you kidding me?
No.
But chat, from what I was I meant to say this before. Go follow Socks the Wolf. We already gave him a shout out, but they're a big cutie. They're very sweet. You won't regret it. Could you imagine if I said that you would? Oh my god, Tisano, chat, go follow them. You will regret it.
God. No.
Oh, I know what I have to do here. I have to find a wall jump spot. Here should be good. Oh, nope. Oh, that was backwards. Whoopsies. Too far forward. Okay, I can't grab that ladder. Oh, maybe I have to grab that ladder. Ugh, fucking platforming, really? Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Damn it. Oh, wait. Okay. Fuck's sakes. I know I have to get to there. Fuck, she's not doing the wall jump.
Do it. Nice.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
What?
I've done this. I've done this before. The fucking her butt flying directly at the camera. Like
that might be camp.
Oh, it's doing it the wrong way.
Yeah, shimmy the railing, maybe.
Yes. No.
Okay. Okay.
It's weird because that doesn't feel like the correct solution.
I mean, you got up there. I guess.
Thank you, thank you.
Now you should. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I fucking forgot entirely. I hope your recovery in hospital was okay, Socks.
Oh, yeah.
That shit sucks. I had to stay in hospital for a week last year. I fucking hated it. And to make things worse, there was like a COVID incident in my hospital where I was staying at, so they put me in isolation.
All by
So not only
yourself.
did I have to stay in hospital for like 4 days, but I had to stay in a hospital in a room alone.
Inside the region.
According to the data, there's a working power plant that utilizes underground water pipes.
I thought that said water
So as
piss.
far as energy is concerned, they're doing okay. As for transportation, a monorail links them to the outside world, and inside the region, a mini monorail is linked to the residential block, education block, and office block. And as for a vertical transportation agency, they built the incline. If their maintenance was any good, the thing just might be operational. After all, it was originally a military fortress built to operate independently of the outside. If it's booted from an administrator terminal, it should work the way it was intended to.
So this means that they must have a standalone lifeline. In that case, there's not
They said
much
the
of a
word.
chance that it can be severed from the outside.
Okay, okay. So that monorail that blew up was their only, like, connection to the outside world?
Potentially. That the outside world knows about, at least.
Jesus. I'm just gonna reply to a DM.
Oh. See?
Okay.
Was it just Roger Butthole pick?
Okay. I go back. All that I gotta go back down? Is it just me or do I keep hearing footsteps when I'm alone? Maybe that's Matoker's footsteps.
Maybe? Oh, chat heard me say, is it just Roger Butthole pick? Don't worry about it, chat. Just Google it.
Oh, I could have scaled it, whatever. There's probably just grenades there. Who cares?
There's probably a health kit you don't need.
I'm almost full health.
Yeah.
Today was the last procedure day, so I'm home now. I need to drink lots of water and pain pills. It's looking like I'll be back before the end of the week, hopefully. God damn. I hope they gave you good pain meds.
Yeah. If you're on the morphine button, just click it for us real quick.
Do one for us.
Yeah, do a morphine hit for us. You deserve
You're
it.
rancid. Looking forward to going back to the gym again, Slay. It sucks being stuck in bed sometimes. Especially when you don't want to be. I want to see a Quokka IRL so bad right now. Yeah, me too. They're cute. I think they're New Zealand. Are they New Zealand?
A Quokka?
Yeah. No, wait, they're Australian, I think.
Time
I've
to
never seen one.
Google. Aww. Western Australia. Particularly Rotten Nest Island. Rotten Nest off the head.
I like that I could just like steal their ID and instantly know where everyone is. Public Phone Plaza by multifamily apartment complex.
Into the Tohoku region. And the forced relocations from the prosthetic refugee zone these past few months really stand out.
Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Sir? Sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, me too, right? I'll have what he's having.
Yeah, it's like that. Are you slaying?
Lightsaber noise?
Yeah, this is not it. The optic camera doesn't make noise in the anime. I don't know why they added this.
I guess just to, I don't know. This is silly.
It's fun to take people out invisible though. Oh, it was limited time. I should have known better.
Oh, I bet it would have made this next section a lot easier. Oh.
Oopsies. Oh, fuck's sakes. I keep forgetting to swap. Whatever. Job's done.
Whatever. They're all red smears on the floor now. It's fine.
What is this?
God.
308 win. Must be bullets for my like default gun.
Hmm.
Are you shooting tennis balls? Oh, because the shots look really.
Grenades?
Oh yeah.
The only sound it makes is when it's activated and deactivated. Yeah, exactly. Not the. Whoa.
With this fucking lightsaber noise.
This music.
It's giving Slay. Where the fuck are they go?
Ass? There's something you can climb up. Wall jump maybe. No.
Alright. Fuck. I love jumping puzzles.
It's like a jumping puzzle that makes you want to do a jumping puzzle.
How am I to do this?
It looks like you can. Can you
Alright.
jump up from that though?
God.
Cool. I'm glad they know where you're at though.
Grab it!
Major, please. Use those hands.
He's struggling to get out the elevator!
Let's wait for her. It only seems right. Thank God the save points after that.
Whatever. Die from a grenade. Bro. He's like, oh, nice day out today. Hi, Loki. Alright, got the positional data of their attack helicopters. Great.
Yummy. Attack helicopter. Mommy's favorite.
Nothing over here.
Hello, little
Just checking. This game is dope though. Please get
You're
the
what, like
mechanical
about halfway
spider
through?
legs. Did I just jump down here? No way. Oh, here.
Don't miss. Oh my God.
Tee. Go, Machoker, go. Oh. Yeet. Fuck. Fucking attack helicopters. Oh. All right, low on health now. Nothing down there. Did you see Puss in Boots? Not yet. We were talking about it earlier in Stream Fair. I really want to watch it.
Looks really good. Everything I've seen from the trailers and clips on Twitter have been great.
Yeah, I love the animation, the character design. Oh, Jesus. You live like this?
Damn, girl. Not even a mattress on the floor.
What the?
The lower fields? You erase them and nobody can find them, huh? Apparently, I need to find out a bit more about this man, Yazawa. I think I'll take a look around the opposite bank.
Something fishy's going on here. Oh!
Section 9.
She's not dead!
And she knows about Section 9.
They said that her prosthetic body didn't have any enhancements, but maybe those records were false, because how the fuck did she survive a train crash?
Yeah.
We're starting to have flashbacks to Disaster Dire. I never played that game.
Bato, status report. What's your current situation?
Bato level.
Monorail was hit by a virus and went out of control. It's heavily damaged, and I'm clinging to the wall with a banged-up touch.
Night, Ibn. Everyone say goodnight to Ibn.
Hop off. Thank you for having me on. Really enjoyed watching this. I can't wait to watch the rest. I love and appreciate all of you.
Who, you? Ain't there anybody else?
Pazu, Boma, and Saito are currently running round-the-clock stakeouts on people with military affiliations. Consider yourself on your own.
Then that must
Earned.
mean you've got loads of faith in us.
The jamming barrier from that radio tower is causing a cybercom blackout. Since there's no net link to the outside, the system is probably regulated from the control room inside the structure of the dam. That's got to be the place where they manage all the information that comes into the autonomous region, too.
Go to the control room and obtain information on any items that came into the region.
Like cargo that has from the military written on it?
At the same time, try taking down the jamming barrier and restore cyber communications ASAP.
Roger. Jeez, that's an awful tall order for a guy to do all by his lonesome.
God.
I have played this game before, chat. This is as far as I ever got, though. And that was years ago when I first bought it.
Got some nasty toys.
Mr. Bato, let me sneak in!
You're busted up from the shock when we escaped. Be quiet and stay out of sight.
But if you get into trouble, I'll come a-running, okay?
I'll be waiting with low expectations.
Oh, Glass Onion's so good, Finn.
There's a tower that extends beyond the jamming barrier. And there will likely be more enemy forces than you've encountered so far inside the dam's bank. First things first, deal with that gun turret in front of you.
Roger. I can't believe they've even got a monster like this thing. That's the ultimate Tohoku fortress for you. Guess I better get psyched up.
Your #1 specialty is playing rough, eh, Mr. Bato?
Hey, I may not look it, but I'm a delicate guy. Well, I can't say I don't enjoy it.
His #1 specialty is playing rough, chat, but he's also a delicate guy. Yeah, the touch cameras are very childlike. Oh, fuck, I'm getting shot at already. Oh, fuck. God, these fucking mechs in the distance.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello. Ow.
Shutdown confirmed. Readouts indicate jamming barrier coverage decreased to 87%.
Encrypted files confirmed.
That's some serious encryption.
Forward them to me. I'll try to decrypt them.
Bato's handsome. Should I even fight these guys? I don't think I should. Nothing down. Oh, health. I remember that I had a friend of mine that lost stuff to Bato. He's handsome, especially in the original movie.
There are a few places to run in the investigation corridor.
Have a good shower, Chaos.
Blind spots.
Angelina Jolie. Do you mean Angelina Jolie's movie? Do you mean ScarJo? Very funny. Yeah, this is based off the original. This is based off the original serialized anime. That's probably the way we're meant to go. What's over here first? Another door. The opening was a banger though. I never fully watched Standalone Complex. I just caught whatever was on Owl Swim. Yeah, when I first saw Standalone Complex when it was on the SBS in Australia. That's like a channel. And I only caught bits of it. I didn't fully understand it, but I committed to like watching it in full years later. And when I finally got to do that, I really enjoyed the anime, and I watched it another time so I could understand the story a bit better. Okay.
Files confirmed. Starting 6 months ago, the amount of freight coming into the region jumped sharply.
According to the records provided by intelligence, that corresponds to the period when the misappropriations began. Find out what was inside that cargo, on the double.
More miracle rice.
This mission's a lot more boring than I
Damn. Yeah, the grenade launcher doesn't have a very big blast radius. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun over the fucking... I'll take the shotgun over the grenade launcher. I remember I was too young when it came out on TV because it was very slow birdie and I couldn't pay attention. Yeah, me too. I first started watching it when I was like 14 and I didn't really know what was going on. I just liked the animation and I thought that it was really cool even though I had no fucking clue. Samurai Champloo used to play right after Ghost in the Shell and I really got into that one. But I'm glad that I went back to Ghost in the Shell and gave it another chance. God. Oh god, oh god. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Fucking armored robots. Frame rate drop though, yeah. Sorry, chat. Yeah, we'll take the grenade launcher. A little too much enemies on screen, I think. What's 14-year-old outcast like? Little cringe, little gremlin. A child.
Looks like it's designed so that thing opens and shoots
Yeah, it was kind of a loader. Damn. Probably to keep up on this one. Body armor. Oh, dope. I hope this isn't a trend that keeps up. Go back the way we came. Hi, Coffeehead. How you doing? It's like this area just has a low frame rate, yeah. Hopefully, we can get past it. I hope there aren't any other places like this in the game that are low frame rate. Bloody hell.
The area
Is there another way around to the opposite bank?
That's the only one.
All right then. Guess I'll look for a route.
I'll look for a route. Okay. No comment. Hey, New York City.
The dam was built before the war, you know. Still, it was built with the latest methods back then. I don't think it'll be that easy to destroy.
Guess what I'm doing? Drawing something? Little ominous thing to say, but I'll buy it.
That's the radial gate for the low-level outlet works facility. The terminal's working. You can operate the radial gate from the control room.
Crusting your Uncrustables. I don't get it. Oop. Damn, also we a health pack. 120mm. What is that? What gun that's for? Health pack. Oh, there's no ammo left. Where is your shotgun? Yeah, I'll take the shotgun. Uncrustable is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that's pre-made here in the US. Oh, really? We don't have those in Australia. I'm assuming they come with the crusts cut off. There's so many snacks that we don't get over here. We gotta import them or some shit.
Don't fall from the water intake pipes.
Oh god. I like that they just don't do anything. They just stand there and take it like, oh fuck, what's doing that? Bro, what's shooting at me? The hell? I guess I'll just ungolden your game time. I get that I got that one. I got that reference. Whoopsies. Golden gate time, good. BB and honey is good.
That were left in the terminal. These guys even have a military anti-tank helicopter.
Jesus.
Anti-tank? Yeah, Jigabachi.
I stopped taking a bite of my sandwich. I thought I'd have more time. Have you ever drawn a Lionel from Breath of the Wild? I haven't. I should try though. They're fucking sexy. Unburies your bread. Oh, the 20mm for grenade launcher. Hey, Jiggle. Right. Back to it. Yes, I've seen many a good artwork of some sexy Lionels. I forget that the millimeter is like the thickness of the bullet, so 20 would be huge, eh? Ooh. There's tack. 45 seconds. Nice. Ooh. All right, that'll make that next area easier. Hey, Gak, how you doing? Hey, there's me. I wonder if I can shoot myself. Whoop. Well. Apparently they aren't right now, but they have been in the past. What are we talking about?
There's a depot for monorail repair and maintenance supplies. There might be parts you can use to fix the Tachikoma.
So the Tachikoma outside is going to be up and running again, huh?
Ooh.
I don't like the idea of you placing anything in me. Just fix yourself up and haul your butt over here.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes you want a man that just isn't ready to get dirty. I guess you have to activate this monorail. Oh, a lot of guys in here. Oof.
If the jamming barrier goes down, the truth of what's going on inside will be exposed to surveillance satellites. I expect the enemy intends to defend.
I wouldn't call a boar a predator.
Then the resistance is going to get fiercer.
Mr. Bato,
They're protective of their territory.
repairs, so you try to hang in there by yourself, okay?
What are you talking about? I'll have this wrapped up before you get here.
Oh, the flamethrower? Rocket launcher? Are you kidding me? Oh. Yes.
The freighter's cargo is being transported to a recycling plant in Detroit. The contents are dismantled parts and scrapping, and there were even some scrap military weapons mixed in. The plant can break items down to their raw form, and waste material is shipped there throughout the country. According to plant records, it looks like they get regular shipments of scrap material from the autonomous region, too.
Check into the cargo that's shipped from the autonomous region to Itorofu via Hanamaki. Search through the shipping records of the region's freight monorail.
Oh. Fucking Yabachi helicopter. It's low on health. Oh my, unfortunately. Come on, stay still, stay still. I missed. Oh. These helicopters are so fucking cool. They're like based off of wasps. Fucking water graphics. Oh, it was a hologram.
Training grounds at the base of the dam, huh? I'd say they pretty much just unmasked themselves. Major, do you read me? The jamming barrier's down and the cybercoms are back online, so why does she... Is she lost and crying somewhere?
I can hear you.
What the hell? Where are you?
I'm right underneath your feet.
Yazawa?
His house was empty. I'm on my way to the office block to try my luck there.
Bato is just shit talking,
Is that
yeah.
okay with you?
Interesting. I guess the Jigabachi copter was a boss. It'd be cool if there were like unlockable outfits and shit in this game. Could you imagine if this game just had a little bit more funding?
Have you made contact with Yazawa?
He's out in the lower fields, apparently.
Lower fields?
That's what was written on the door of his empty room.
Where are you?
There's an office that was occupied by the regional director in the office block. I'm on my way there.
Wait, Yazawa's
I
dead
see.
though.
That works out well then. Obtain the Rice-related data from the terminal at the Autonomous Regional Citizen Center, located in the office block. Regarding that micro-machine Rice that Bato found the other day, the configuration of it was a dead-on match for the Rice that our friend Fua tried to deliver. This leads us to the assumption that he brought that micro-machine Rice out of the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Why was he
Therefore, the
delivering
storage of
rice
this
though?
grain has to be somewhere in that region. Find out where it's being stored. And I want the complete background on the weapons that flowed into the area too.
Roger.
I'm gonna go on ahead to the base of the dam. I saw something there that looked like a training ground.
If you could also clean out the place, it'd be a big help. I see the entrance to the office block. Talk to you later. Gotta go.
Oh. So an autonomous zone.
Now commencing infiltration into office block.
Roger that.
I think it's starting to come together.
Somebody's anticipating our moves, and I don't like it.
I think you're right. But we may be able to outwit the enemy because of that.
What's wrong?
Nothing to worry about. I'm going in.
There's been a lot of dismantling in the office block, even for the autonomous zone. There are also points where it's easy for the enemy to attack. Proceed with due caution.
Roger that.
An autonomous zone, Gek, is an ungoverned area. So during World War III, there were designated autonomous zones where countries could send their assets to be like separate from the war. Yeah. What are they talking about the autonomous zone? I think that might have been it. So this is basically like a dictionary for all these word meanings. Okay, it's residential block. Tohoku Autonomous Region. Optically camouflaged in aerial and satellite imagery. All that shows is the giant dam. Blah 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 blah. It is a special JGSDA facility. That's the government. That was constructed to safeguard intellectual assets. With the war now over, work has begun to return it to its original dam form. So they converted from the JSDA facility to a scientist evacuation point. It employs noted scholars, engineers of all fields of Japan's corporation and learning institutions. Research begins on military engineering and increasing food supply. With the end of the war, the decision to close it down, other than certain people, withdrawal begins. So, these scientists who were fleeing the country because of war to the autonomous region to continue their research, basically were ordered by the government to come back, right? And the whole autonomous region was meant to be shut down. One of the siblings to one of the scientists was the director of the autonomous zone, and she was Toshimi Tagami was ordered to oversee the dismantling of the region, but it's 2034 and the region is still running. To make things more suspicious, a scientist who had fled here previously had faked his own death and was buying and selling weapons for the autonomous region. His field of speciality as a scientist was micro machine engineering, specifically related to how they could take research into insects and apply that to military grade machinery. And Toshimi Tagami's brother, who was a scientist friend of his field of investigation was food supply, using micro machines to promote the growth of rice crops, which was dubbed miracle rice, which is rice that could be grown without any without like proper sunlight or water. To make things even more suspicious, we show up here at the autonomous zone, and the train that Tagami is on to get here, because we want to take her in for questioning, it gets blown up by a hacker, but she's still alive because she has a cyborg body. And also the scientist that faked his death all those years ago, he's still alive too, but he's been killed by an off-site hacker that we don't know who that is. A lot of shit's going on and we're trying to like get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Takeru Fuwa is the scientist that faked his death 5 years ago, and we discovered him buying and selling weapons at a pier.
Major, bounce me that virus that was planted in the monorail. I'll check it out.
Will do.
Oh, there is a walk mode.
By the way, I did some checking on my own, and I found that it's not very friendly at all.
I'll dig into it a little deeper.
Hi, Wildfire Hydrant. How you doing? So yeah, a scientist who faked his own death. Oh, whoopsies. A scientist faked his own death buying and selling weapons, and also, for some reason, transporting rice. Miracle rice. To me, my theory right now is that this autonomous zone is trying to declare independence from the government.
Major, bounce me that virus that was planted in the monorail.
Will do.
I'll dig in.
Oh. Oh, damn. But yeah, I hope that helped make a bit more sense as to what's going on, Gag. This game has a very interesting story. Hello. Why can't I hack you? Do I not have the hacking code? I swear I have the hacking code. You're blue. Must have to get closer. There we go. Let's hack your brain. Wait seconds. Play. But yeah, this game is this game is very steeped in the lore of Ghost in the Shell. So it very much is a game for the fans. Isn't it CR2 filter? It's the hacking. I hacked someone. What everything looks like when you hack their brains, I guess. Hey, Ixer! Yeah, because my dad walking in halfway through the movie saying, see the bad guy? What's all this about? Oh, I see. I saw that one in what was that movie called? It was in the other one with the cars. All right, I'll go. I'll let you watch your little sci-fi movie. The fuck is this meant to take me? There's a dead end. Oh, was I meant to like come out of here? Oh. It's running out of time. How do I get up there? Well. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I gotta shimmy across the ledges. I'll reset. Oh, you wooden son? You know it. Okay. Oh, that's a sniper. There is a sniper up there. You cannot stay in the line of sight as a sniper for too long without getting shot, chat.
The elevator should work now.
What's wrong?
Somebody's following the tracks left by your hack, Major.
Tracking?
Major, do you remember Nemuro?
As in the Nemuro landing operation?
It's not hard to ID someone from the way they breach defenses. There's only one person capable of tracking you, Major. Just to be sure, I'll trace his whereabouts after the war.
Good idea.
I wonder who they're talking about. Imagine seeing your whole squad get wiped out by something unseen and then it turns into a cyborg hyena with fat tits.
About those allegedly scrapped military weapons. When I presented the evidence to the military that they still existed in the autonomous region, I was told that they began considering a troop deployment.
They're always looking out for themselves.
By the way, about that micro machine rice that Fuwa has stockpiled. That's the one piece in this convoluted puzzle that I just can't get to fit. It doesn't add up.
Based on my inquiries at Agriculture, Forestry, and Fisheries, they're reluctant to give a straight answer.
Seems there's more.
There are always two sides to things. You get to the truth after first learning the situation of each side. Don't you agree?
Ministry of Agriculture is hiding something. Something with the micro machine rice. I wonder if it was like secretly poisoning people or something. I mean, why would a government organization hide something like a miracle fucking rice? It was rice made by nano machines that was meant to save the world from world hunger. How do I get back up? Oh wait, I know. Hey Nerdina, how you doing? We're playing Ghost in the Shell standalone complex on PS2. Shit. Oh fuck! I should have used a grenade. I got a code red. Like in a hospital? Maybe the government was using food to leverage other countries to do what they want. There's a global food shortage. Maybe... Oh, fuck. Maybe micro machine rice that can be grown without water or sunlight that solves world hunger takes away the leverage that powerful governments have against smaller countries. Fuck. Oh shit. Come on, die. Oh my god. Fuck, there's another one. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. Fuck. Come on. These things have so much health. What is that? What, are you kidding me? Why can't I do this? Holy fuck! I must have picked that up somewhere. That was cool as shit! I didn't know I could do that!
There's an M.M. Rice patent application file in there. You know, they say that M.M. Rice was developed 4 years back by the Agriculture Ministry's research agency.
Oh.
Check along those lines, too.
Oh. The government's trying to claim that they own the patent for the micro machine rice, even though it was developed in an autonomous zone, which means that it should be something that's free for everybody. The Ministry of Agriculture has tried to claim that it's theirs, probably so that they can profit off of it. That's my theory. It's the same as insulin. That's what the government's covering up right now. That's why an unknown assault team was sent in to fucking assassinate.
Dismantling is further along than I thought.
Try to find out whatever you can.
Roger.
That's why the scientist faked his own death at the before the game, like 5 years ago. And when we found out he was still alive, when we went to apprehend him, he was assassinated by a hacker. They're probably collecting weapons for the autonomous zone so that they can declare independence from the government. After all, the ethos of the autonomous zone is world peace. God damn it, the throwing knives are really good if you haven't been spotted. Any more rooms on that ship? I don't think I can handle any more capitalism. Damn. This is why I love Ghost in the Shell, though. Body armor, I'm gonna need that. Fuck. Whoop. Fuck, people who monetize insulin? Absolutely. The scientists that created insulin wanted it to be free. Probably the same as the scientist who created this micro machine rice. We're gonna get closer. There we go. Shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Can I try again, or? don't think I'm allowed to try again. I think I fucked that up. Oh no, I can try again. Okay. I have to wait a little bit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's impossible. I wonder if he knows I'm trying to hack him. US healthcare system is fucking eugenics program, I swear. Pretty much. That is true. I don't think that the BDSM analogy is totally accurate. Level 2. Oh, fucking hell. That's so hard. You're allowed to try over and over without consequence. Fuck. Goes back the other way. Bitch! I'm gonna get this, chat. Ugh. Come on, man. I don't want it. This is it. Yes! Oh! How the hell could you do that? I struggled. Yeah. God, the guy had a fucking grenade launcher. That would not have been fun. A grenade launcher and a dude with a shotgun. Are you kidding me? Okay. Come on, Matoko. Let's get sickening. Grab that ledge. Who's not grabbing the ledge? Queen. Okay, hold up. What if I jump, jump, jump? Ugh. Had to stay in the yellow square. I guess those Kuda have Sharingan EXE subroutine. You know it.
This block was renovated by the workers who settled down here.
Robotic eyes, chat.
We don't have any accurate map data on it. Use your own two eyes to verify things as you proceed.
Oh, hold up, chat. We are gonna have a bathroom break, I reckon. Chat, go get yourself a drink, get something to eat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad so we can get that stuff out of the way for all the non-subs, and yeah, we'll see you shortly. Go get a snack. Rifting.
Rifted. Ooh.
Ooh. Little sneaky sausage, aren't you?
I'll wait for him.
What is he doing? Oh my god, look. Oh my god, what is he doing?
Trying to make it hard for us to hit.
I'm trying to snipe him from the air.
Oh,
he's on top of the tree.
Nice!
Got him. Sniped him.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Well done, everyone.
Yes,
oh my god, high five me. Yeah!
Yeah. I sniped him at the top of the tree.
I saw. I landed right behind you when you fired.
Y'all, can we get some outcast?
Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Cider Martin, please?
See what you can get.
Yeah, but it's a different type. It's a different type of starch, Chilpanes.
But it's still starch,
All
Marsh.
starch is the same.
Baked potato. Hi.
Oh
no!
Oh
my god!
Beer equals piss.
Yeah, Kingly.
Kingly!
I got this eventually.
Oh, you're all awful.
Well,
so much for me telling me I trust you. So much for me saying I trust
basically the same thing as beer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you're all the worst.
What do you want me to answer?
Oh, fuck all of you.
That was so pure.
Oh
no.
Outcast loves urine.
That I got this next one.
You're all... Ah, somebody taser me.
Gotcha.
No. No.
This went. These layers in a folder right now, so I can transform just the entire folder layer. Oh, Slay.
Slade!
Thank you for better mods.
Okay, we're back. I didn't run an ad. Well, I'll run an ad right now. I always forget to do that. You know what? I'm gonna make it a part of my BRB screen button on my my Stream Deck. Is that it auto runs an ad when I hit BRB. We'll just wait a few more seconds for this ad to finish up for all those non-subs. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea. I'm so good at that. I'm so good at coming up with ideas after there's already a problem. Yellow.
Hey, Queen. Girl, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for us all. And
Thank
doing
you.
it flawlessly.
Thank you. Doing it flawlessly. I don't know why that one fucked up. All right. Back to the major. Uh-oh, I hear flying machines.
Major, that grain is micro-machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the autonomous region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency was really the autonomous region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishikawa, comb through every single record of the Agricultural Ministry that relates to micro-machine rice.
Interesting. Hi, Makani. How you doing? I think I was right, chat. Whoop. God, the AI in this game are bad. Fuck. Jesus. You know what sucks is that throwing a grenade locks you into an animation. Time from work, watching over no more watching over the owner of the hotel staying the kids over at the kids pool, and yes, 2 days off. You work at a hotel? I'm playing much of this series. I do have the PS1 Ghost in the Shell. Oh, really? Dope. It's I think the PS1 Ghost in the Shell is based off of the comic.
Micro machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the autonomous region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency was really the autonomous region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishtar, comb through every single record of the agricultural ministry that relates to micro machine rice.
Okay. I hack that guy. I can hack that guy if I get closer to him. He's really far away. Here we go. Fuck. Try again. Ridiculously expensive now, yeah. That's a rare find. Two. Level 3. I'll get this. I'll get this. This is the one. Got it. Lucky. Oh, I hit the terminate button. Well, all that, huh? play.
I learned something tracking the regional director these past few years. Someone resembling Eiichi Goto has been spotted multiple times in Hanamaki. Do you suppose that both Goto and Fuwa are alive, like we thought?
So that's it. Fuwa and Goto, both presumed dead, were actually alive and continuing their research. With Fuwa dead and Yazawa's whereabouts unknown, tracking down Goto also presents itself as an option.
Interesting. Have I been? I've been doing pretty well. I'm playing a game I'm really excited to play. I love Ghost in the Shell. It's my favorite anime. This game is really fucking fun. The writing is done by the same team that worked on the show, so it's really well written. I'm starting my Death Stranding playthrough this week on Friday night for the Americans in chat. I'll be joined by Ibn for that stream. It's one of Ibn's favorite games. So if you're a big fan of Death Stranding, check it. Definitely stop by. There'll also be some maybe cool custom PNGs up for that stream. And then yeah, the rest of it's art streams.
The channel is being forcibly tuned.
Can you hear me, my good police officer? Only I am able to transmit via this emergency channel, so I'm going to take the liberty to speak to you.
He had a net set up on the terminals?
I am Eiichi Goto. Kei's honorable ideals are being tarnished because of a traitor. That is something I will not stand for.
Over there?
I have a favor to ask of you people. You've detected my location, I take it. Come here, hurry! If you don't, I'll be erased by...
We'll be assassinated by the government. Hey Lab, how you doing?
You'd better hurry up.
His ideals are being corrupted. He wanted Miracle Rice to be the answer to world hunger, but instead Japan government is monetizing it, claiming ownership over it, even though they don't have that ownership. What's your game tonight? We're playing Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex for PlayStation 2.
I was contacted by Goto. The signal was coming from the training grounds control room.
I picked it up here too. Looks like I'm the closest.
During his career, Goto developed independent theories not only on joint engineering but micro-machine technology as well. His ideas never became mainstream, but it can't be denied that he's a man who had a profound impact on the scientific research of the day.
The enemy prosthetic bodies we retrieved from the pier were retrofits based off of commercial products. Even our redcoats back at the lab couldn't make heads or tails of technology backed by Goto's theories.
Bato, it's imperative that you track down Goto and make contact with him at once. In addition, we need to get the entire lowdown on the enemy, collect all the records that are stored at the training grounds.
Roger.
I always get excited on the wrong schedule. What do you mean, Makani? Have you played Transformers Dark of the Moon video game Outcast?
Like this with some old man?
Pretty cool to the movie. Michael Bay one?
All right, all right. Dummies, huh?
Oh, oh yeah, the two different time zones listed on the schedule.
Well, now, I guess it's time to do some cleaning.
Based on the findings, it's very obvious that intensive training was conducted here.
Hey, Bato, want me to record the results of your training? What do you think?
Knock yourself out.
Really? I had to shoot the... God. That's the crashed helicopter that we shot down.
When Fuwa and I realized we had been betrayed, we attempted to stop that rat. It was for that reason that Fuwa went to Nihama by himself. If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things will happen.
Betrayed? Did Yawazawa betray them? Tagami's scientist brother? Well, he made the rice though. Tagami betrayed them, maybe. This is based off of the TV show Standalone Complex, and the game storyline is even written by the same team. It's really good so far. Oh my god.
I heard some residents saw a jumbo
Rocket launches? As a huge fan of the anime lab, this is great. I'm having the time of my life.
When Fuha and I realized we had been betrayed, we attempted to stop
It was on TV back in like 2002. It's an old series now.
If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things will happen.
But yeah, strongly recommend watching Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex Second Gig, and Ghost in the Shell, the movie Solid State Society. They're all based on the same canon. This is sort of a side story in that universe. Really fucking good shit.
I heard something at Hanamaki. Some residents saw a jumbo helicopter flying off toward the dam.
There was a Jiabashi here.
I'm trying to take out that rocket launcher.
That wasn't what they saw.
Oh god. Gotta be careful because there was a second rocket launcher. Holy fuck. I should save this. I don't want to squander that. I was updated when, now that I'm on my laptop. Rock. Oh my god. Okay. End of alert. Come back to see a familiar level from the demo that I once played. Slay. Alright. Should I swap? I've only got one. I've got 5 rockets left. I'll keep the rocket launcher. What's this do? Nothing? Alright. Ah yes, a rocket launcher indoors. Perfect. Good night, Gold. Have a lovely night. Have fun solving world hunger and beating up capitalists. And taking down corrupt politicians. All in a day's work for Ghost in the Shell. Ooh, something. This screams boss room. Bits.
Upon learning of Fua's death, I concluded that the perfect time would be when that thing was returning to the autonomous region. I planted a virus, but when that failed, it was over. I had no other cards to play, no aces up my sleeve. I must tell them. Cables.
Fucking hell, you're still alive? Oh. Oh! Body armor, worth it. I'm gonna say I still have a bad taste in my mouth from the live action movie. It was such a steaming turd. Don't even think about the live action movie. The live action movie is nothing. Ghost in the Shell has been a long running series for like ages that's got a rich background and history. Like, you're doing yourself a disservice if you let the movie ruin that for you. I hated the movie so much. And it sucks because they had the budget to do something good, but they fucked with the writing of the story just so much. Like, you know, controversies aside, ScarJo's shitty performance aside, like, the world visually was okay, like, they had the budget to do something good, you know, there were some good ideas, but all the rewrites, they were trying to redo the original film, but they changed just key elements of the story. It's bad. It's so fucking bad. It misses the point of the fucking original film's message entirely. Like, for fucking Hollywood garbage.
Bato, you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideas?
Yeah, that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale might be surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sensed something.
That was just a memory. You sure you didn't catch a nasty virus or get hit by something? Well, I guess that's not possible.
I'm gonna go snoop around the office block a little more. Meanwhile, I'll leave Goto's detention to you.
Alright.
Yazawa just wanted to solve world hunger. Hey, I got somebody over here. Ah! Nothing? Alright, nothing. Talking about the Ghost in the Shell live action, at least yeah. What's with your encrypted channel? You're not encrypting all your comms? No, he means encrypted from the rest of Section 9. Off record, essentially. She's basically saying, hey, by the way, I agree with the guy who was against the government.
It's not safe here either. Please hurry. I beg you.
Infighting?
If Fuwa and Goto really were the ones who were trying to protect Yasuo,
Shit.
then that shortens the list of people opposing them.
Toshimi Tagami, the regional director?
Something happened between Goto, Fuwa, and the director. And Kei Yazawa's right in the middle of it.
That means we should ask this Goto geezer.
Yeah, the director is Yazawa's sister, but she works directly for the government. I think that Director Tagami went against her brother's wishes and sided with the Japanese government instead, the JGSDA. And that's what Goto's referring to as the traitor. The Japanese government wanted that research that wasn't from the autonomous zone to claim as their own, so that they could monetize it instead of just allowing Goto's creation to solve world hunger like he wanted it to.
I pulled some Indian rice info out of the agriculture ministry. It was developed in the autonomous zone using Riku 131 as a base. Its official designation is Riku 132. It was developed at an agriculture ministry research facility. But what they probably meant was the Tohoku autonomous region. Its produce is developed and grown by a research agency that's run under the national budget. So that in itself doesn't really pose a problem.
Which means that the trouble is actually with those people who participated in the research.
Wait, what? Hold up, I need to hear that again. The government's claiming that they did the research when in fact it was done by the autonomous zone.
I pulled some rice info out of the agriculture ministry. It was developed in the autonomous zone using Riku 131 as a base. Its official designation is Riku 132. It was developed at an agriculture ministry research facility. But what they probably meant was the Tohoku autonomous region. Its produce is developed and grown by a research agency that's run under the national budget. So that in itself doesn't really pose a problem.
Which means that the trouble is actually with those people who participated in the research.
Its produce is developed and grown by a research agency that is run under the national budget. So a scientist develops a miracle rice while working under an autonomous zone and attempts to make a free patent for the world to use, but the Japanese government lies about it and says that it was developed under the agricultural ministry, which means it belongs to them. And now it is produced. The produce is developed and grown by a research agency that is run directly under the national budget. So they've taken it. Can't shoot through the fence. The scandals, yeah. All of Ghost in the Shell standalone complex is about shit like this, by the way. It's a bit of a power fantasy in the sense that it's nice to think that a government organization like Section 9 exists. Are you serious? This guy has the hacking code. Can I hack the big robot over there?
To neutralize the autonomous region, the military has started to consider sending in 2 cargo helicopters full of ranger squads as an advanced party.
Those nectar-sucking bees are sure taking their own sweet time.
I guess if I play this level again, I'll know to come here first. Let's hack this robot. Could I have hacked this big robot the whole time? Are you serious? Oh, this would have been so much cooler. Fuck, 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 fuck. I just could have hacked that robot the whole time. Ah, well. But they're kind of evil and put Starfleet and humanity first over everything else. Star Trek has a Section 31, which is technically a part of the Starfleet, but it officially does not exist. Yeah, it goes to the shell. Section 9 is a government watchdog. Well, it's an anti-corruption public security that technically doesn't exist. Throughout the show, they make lots of enemies of like government agencies, because in Japan, governments in Japan work very differently to you know, in other countries. Different agencies work independently of each other, or something like that. But yeah. It's interesting. Whoopsies, I mean do that. Hacking code. I picked this thing up at a... I don't... shame it at a PSP. You own the first standalone complex, but not the second. The same name for both games is weird. I haven't even seen footage of the PSP game. I think the PSP game is just a port of this game. As far as I know. Could be wrong though. Holy fuck, that was luck. Damn. Took out a few of them though. That gave me a heads up of what I have come to, what I can expect around the corner. Luckily, I have this. That go between your fucking legs, bro. I'd love to own a copy of the PS1 game. I've only got the PS2 version of the Ghost in the Shell game, but the PS1 game is based off the manga and you play as a Tachikoma.
I found something on the Agriculture Ministry Service.
What is it?
I'm forwarding you 27 emails. They sound like blackmail letters.
Blackmail?
All of them say things like, stop the lies, tell the truth, and disclose the truth or you'll pay the price. When I ran a trace route on the email, I followed it to its origin and wound up in Hanamaki.
Good. Stay on the Agriculture Ministry, Bowman. Notice, those were the files relating to the alien rice in Hanamaki again. Don't overlook any of them. Something's got to turn out. Roger.
I missed most of that. I'm gonna have to replay that. Sorry, chat. Ishikawa investigated something.
To neutralize the autonomous region, the military has started to consider sending in...
Those nectar suck.
I found something on the Agriculture Ministry Service.
What is it?
I'm forwarding you 27 emails. They sound like blackmail letters.
Blackmail?
All of them say things like, stop the lies, tell the truth, and disclose the truth or you'll pay the price. When I ran a trace route on the email, I followed it to its origin and wound up in Hanamaki.
Good. Stay on the Agriculture Ministry, Boma. Togus, go through the files relating to the MM Rice in Hanamaki again. Don't overlook anything. Something's gotta turn up.
Roger.
Those emails must be from Goda, the scientist who we're trying to find right now. Oof, buddy, threatening the government, not a good idea. You get yourself assassinated. I mean, if the government is lying about fucking, you know, the cure to world hunger. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I do like how Section 9 is technically funded by the government, but then also calls the government on its own bullshit when they can. Yeah. Well, like, that presents its own problems when you watch the anime too, because there are agencies in the government that would like to see Section 9 shut down. Imagine being racist in space. Like, you got aliens that could tear you in half without trying, and maybe even some species that consider humans a delicacy, and you choose to call them a slur. You deserve what happens next. Also, just barely missed the jewel pouch. Space racist. What are we talking about, chat? Yes and no. They're not anti-other races, but their modus operandi is the continuation of the human race. I think that at one point they start a proxy war between two other non-Starfleet factions so they can't ever send a fleet towards Earth. Oof. That's shady stuff. All these guys have shotguns. Oh, killed this guy at least. He's dead.
Goto?
They got him.
A high-velocity, armor-piercing round from behind. He wasn't shot very long ago.
Fuck.
This is it. Who the hell is that?
Tagami. I bet it's her. Ozturd, hi, welcome in.
Bato, did you manage to take Goto into custody?
Yeah. I found him, but he was a stiff.
1 second, Raiders.
A very talkative one at that.
Understood. We'll meet up below.
Roger.
Bato thinks that it's Kusanagi. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name is Outcast Stars, and I'm an artist slash streamer. And today we're playing a game based off of my favorite anime ever, Ghost in the Shell. This is Ghost in the Shell standalone complex for the PS2. What were you working on today, Oster? Tell me about yourself. I don't think we've ever met before. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hold up.
A new hand touches
Nope.
the beat.
Not answering that phone call. Yeah, what kind of stuff do you work on? What kind of games do you like to play? If you want to see some of my artwork, you're looking at it. This is my PNG tuber from my Soda Kuda. You can call me Outcast or Kuda if you want. And yeah, if you want to see some of my other work, links below. You can check out my Twitter, check out my Redbubble. Hi aliens, no here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, for those who are interested in sticking around. Oh, by the way, if you're coming in from a raid, drop a follow and go get yourself something to drink. Maybe go have a bathroom break. We'll be here when you get back, maybe. Or if not, we'll catch you another time. Thanks for giving Oster a shout out. By the way, Gek. But yeah, for those who are interested in the story right now, DJ Ghosty Boy, hi, thank you for the follow. We're currently investigating.
Hi, officer. This is Scarlett.
Gotcha.
Being true to who you are makes all your dreams.
Your lip flaps are off. The input is freezing again. Yeah, by the way, this is an 18 plus only chat. Everything I do is 18 plus only. No children. I don't associate with children. Never was one. Don't like them. At least Scarjo Trigger. She was the first phone call we had at the start of the stream. Yeah, we're investigating an evil government conspiracy to monetize an answer to world hunger.
About the blackmail letter sent to the Agriculture Ministry. One just like it was confirmed at the Home Affairs Ministry. However, police intervention in the autonomous region was declined in this case. They claimed the cops couldn't get involved because it was strictly a military matter.
They're fighting over turf again? They're always trying to save face over the stupidest things.
It most
Hey,
likely
Cap.
means there are some facts they want to keep a lid on. Locate the entrance to the underground facility and identify whatever it is that's down there.
What do you mean, whatever it is?
Whatever!
Whatever. They're hiding something? Touch coma level?
Hey, could you try to make less noise around here? We are on a mission.
In this case, I'm attempting to lessen the tension during combat as much as possible. I was just thinking of the mental state people are in when they're alone and lonely.
I didn't start as a kid. I started as one of these spider robots.
Their spirits.
That's not how I feel right now.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
See, they must have mistaken the ruckus for a festival and come to join the fun. Let's go, Tachkoma.
I wonder what they're called. Uchikoma?
It ain't.
Oh, dope!
The military has decided to deploy troops. Hanamaki's garrison will take them in and the Rangers will deploy from there. The military has issued a request to Section 9. They're asking us to secure the training grounds in order to ensure their safety when they land.
While they sit back and watch the fun?
Given the circumstances, I want the military to owe us a favor.
Not much a choice.
Haramaki, you sly dog.
Make some noise!
We don't like the military, but we could use them owing us a favor. Right analog stick to rotate, left analog stick to move. Tank controls. R1 button plus movement to accelerate mode. R2 button jump. L1 chain gun. L2 grenade launcher.
I centered my search around the
Oh my god. This is insane.
Can you pinpoint where it's being shipped to?
Does this mean that the development package for such glass has been exported abroad?
With a demand for an obscenely high patent.
Oh god. This is crazy.
Mr. Bato, your cyber brainwaves are becoming unstable. I've heard it said that when humans talk with someone about what's bothering them, they regain their stability. Would you like to talk about it with me?
Nobody asked you for anything.
But I haven't even helped you yet.
Fucking spider robots. Got it. Oh. Meow. Travis Kitty, hi, welcome in. Sorry, buddy. This is so unbelievably cool. As a fan of the anime, I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I get to drive a Touch Coma around. We, the Touch Coma Collective, have decided by democratic process that our collective consciousness will be henceforth be named Neko-chan. God, is that from Touch Coma days? All right, all clear. Oh shit. The noises the touch cars make her cute. They're basically, you know, mind of a child.
The military. They're in a rush to put the fire out now that they know sparks could fall on their own damn heads. They should have come sooner.
Cool level.
They're going to.
Oh, fucking Jigabachi copter.
Don't tell me they've got one of those too.
Oh, that's not a Jigabachi.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Oh. Whoa. So much for reinforcements. Just stand there, Bato.
Looks like the lid to Pandora's box just opened.
I would have liked to have imagined the SAC Kermers would have declared something like this. Honestly, they would have. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Ghost in the Shell fucking Netflix was good? And we could have gotten good fucking like touch Kerma writing.
That enemy chopper is an assault helicopter that the military uses as a personnel transport. As long as this and the AA cannon are watching the airspace, the military can't send in reinforcements. Major, Bato, neutralize them immediately.
Instead, they decided to turn
What's the choice of weapons they can have in its cargo bay?
If they have armed suits, it can carry up to 4. The ones that we used before during that sniping system testing didn't have that capability, though.
External neutralization?
I don't think it can be done except by a direct link from within.
I'll have to get on board then.
In the Netflix one, they turned the touch cameras into a pink-haired anime girl.
That's a royal pain, isn't it?
As long as
Sucked.
that's buzzing around up there, we can't sneak into the underground factory.
I'll act as a decoy.
You will?
There's a handy toy by the entrance.
An anti-aircraft cannon.
I'll draw the helicopter away. While I keep him busy, you try to get the hacking code for that cannon.
Understood. I'll contact you as soon as I have the code. Major, I can trust you on this, right?
Trust me?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's do it.
He's suspicious of her. But other people could wear the same shoes. Uh-oh. Oh god.
I found the primary recipients for the Micro Machine Rice. An upscale restaurant in Nihama called Kuretake, and a cafeteria in the assembly building. It's been delivered there for the past 3 years.
If it's good enough to satisfy a politician's stomach, it must be super delicious rice.
What? They have the world's most easy to grow rice ever, and instead of just supplying it to the masses, they're only sending it to a restaurant and a politician? Must be tasty fucking rice. Oh, the official record was that the rice was the rice was met with revulsion, with physical revulsion. What if that was a lie? What if it's like easy to make incredibly delicious rice? Is this whole thing just over green for delicious food? That can't be it. That can't be just everything.
Chief, there's military movement. My surveillance target from intelligence is on the move. I'll tell him.
The anonymous
Hey,
bank
Robert Fluff.
account suspected to belong to the surveillance target just ballooned.
Fucking armored soldiers. Ow. Wait, what's up here? Okay, can I not get up there? Invisible wall. Invisible wall, okay. Ow.
Chief, I've detected a virus code for a cellular suicide program in the rice that Fuwa was carrying on him. That's tainted rice. There's a virus planted in it.
Any vaccine?
Including verification, I'll need 30 hours.
Are you kidding?
If I had the virus source code, it would still take about 16 hours.
Which means he's got potential hostages.
They turned it into a fucking weapon! Oh my god, they turned it into a weapon! The nano machines within the rice that were cross-engineered in order to help the rice grow more efficiently without needing sunlight or a lot of water have a virus implanted that causes you to unalive yourself? That's why the government's trying to bury this. If people knew that there was a micro machine rice.
A new blackmail letter has been confirmed by the Agriculture Ministry. In it, they're demanding that the country recognize the Tohoku Autonomous Region as an independent state, and that the rights to micro machine rice revert back to the autonomous region.
Oh.
The deadline is 24 hours from now. If their demands aren't met by then, they'll remotely activate the cellular suicide program in the people who have eaten the infected rice.
Major, in the next 20 hours, gather as many
Holy
files as you can
shit.
regarding the construction of the tainted rice. We'll do what we can with what's left.
Understood.
My data has no detail about the underground facility. That chopper ought to have information on that underground facility.
Major, the key to this whole thing is in the facility beneath the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Roger.
Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, timeline chat. World War III happens. Japan makes the an autonomous zone. in order to send to allow their scientists to continue researching and developing technologies for the country outside of the war. During the war, 3 scientists get together and, using cross-engineering, develop micro-machine rice, a product that can cure world hunger. It's rice that barely needs any water or sunlight to grow, right? After the war ends, the government orders these scientists to come back and decides that they want to commandeer the research that was done in an autonomous zone. Autonomous zones are non-governed, so anything made there does not belong to the government. That's the trade-off, right? They want full control over it, probably so that they can monetize it. The government has falsified the records to say that the agricultural department are the ones who developed the micro-machine rice. This isn't true. The original developer of the rice, who has since passed away, wanted this to be free to the public. Backed into a corner, one of the other scientists was like a socialist radical, by the way, who was working with the guy who made the fucking rice. Backed into a corner, you know, and not wanting to rejoin a government that they probably see as fascist. They've weaponized their own rice by putting a delayed action virus, which is a virus that can be like activated later on, that'll cause you to unalive yourself. And that's why they were exporting the rice to only a very fancy restaurant and specific politicians. The only people that have eaten the rice are high-ranking officials in the government. They're holding the government hostage. And the traitor that the scientists are talking about is the sister of the guy who developed the rice, because she's working for the government. That's the one that killed Goda, the one that had been sending threatening emails. And I bet she fucking has she has like an armored suit similar to Motoko Kusanagi. But why would she turn traitor though? Activate the rice bombs. I love how Ghost in the Shell stories unfold, chat. They're so fucking interesting. Oh, whoopsies. Fuck. I bet there was a rocket launcher I could have picked up elsewhere. Oh, you're alive. Well, not anymore. I need to wait for him to fly lower. Fuck. Fuck, what am I to do here? Oh, I got him. All right, wait for him to do his flybys. Flies left, flies right. Flies back up. Oh, shit. And fire. Oh, if you do a dodge at like the last second, it goes slow mo. That's dope. Hey, wasn't ready. Slay. He's slaying, chat. Fuck. Ah, she's being slayed. Fuck off. Finally, it's opening up. Whoop. Didn't think that was meant to happen. Oh, fuck. Good night, Robert. Not gonna lie, Major got that Macy's Christmas sale, no time to go back to the car and drop off her bags. What? All right, cool. I can explore a bit more this time. I hate it when you don't know the correct way to go. Maybe there's like a rocket launcher over here or something. Welcome back, Ek.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting, Major.
Confirmed. Send me the control codes ASAP.
Is this just nothing? Are you serious? Oh my god. Well, I suppose you could do it the hard way if you want. I almost had it too. Anti-aircraft missiles, bitch. Come on, come on. Damn, this thing's got a lot of health. I have to hold the button if I want the missiles to keep tracking. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Almost got it. Almost got it. It took more damage from the grenade launcher. Yeah, well, this doesn't put my body at risk. It's gonna be a lot easier to take down now. Ow! What's over here? Gotta be something over here, right? Oh, it literally just looped around. Okay. First of all, give me your grenade launcher. Oh, I ducked under that? Oh, this is gonna be so much easier. Sir, die? Oh god, what are the hitboxes on these things? Okay. Stop swinging around! Alright, I have to wait for it to get closer now. I need to get on board. Oh, no, not yet. If I fall, I'll die instantly. Oh!
Not yet. I'm not done extracting the information.
Hurry up!
Level 5 barrier breach. Download.
Oh. Ooh.
Don't call me by my first name, okay?
Geez, you had me worried. Can you just be more careful with your life?
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Because the worst is yet to come.
They mocapped someone on lean for that run animation. Look, it's an old game with a low budget, chat. Fucking sound bars at the bottom left corner. Beep. Oh, what level are we on now? Level 8? There's 12 levels to this game, by the way.
We've used the records the Major retrieved from the helicopter to devise an infiltration route into the underground facility. There are 2 underground installations. One is set up to research MM Rice and the other deals specifically with weapons. This threat posed by the tainted Rice has turned this case into a potential hostage situation. The authorities have called an unofficial meeting, but many are saying that the virus is just a bluff on the part of the autonomous region. This faction is demanding that they launch an assault. Now that the anti-aircraft installations are neutralized, the calls inside the military for an airstrike are growing louder.
They want to erase everything, don't they?
I bet that's what they were after all along.
Our mission is to smoke out an invisible enemy who's lurking behind this terrorism at the same time we're trying to prevent the terrorist act. Perhaps there's two people who know the whole story behind this. It's either Kei Yazawa or Regional Director Toshimi Tagumi. Take both of them into custody and track down any records that can possibly be used as evidence.
Roger. I'll take Yazawa and Takumi. Bato, you handle the factory.
Sure.
Oh, wait, Yazawa's still alive. He faked his death. I forgot they mentioned that earlier. Ooh.
What'll come out, the tiger or the lady? Shall we open it and be surprised?
Why not? From here on out, we're gonna split up and act as 2 teams. Time is short.
Listen, forget it. It was nothing.
It's do or die time. Let's go.
Has the series ever really tackled the question of transmission of consciousness between cyberbrains?
We'll relay you information via the touch coma. Touch coma!
Yes, ma'am! Just leave it to me!
Yes, multiple times. It's not really like it's not really possible to fully transfer your mind into another brain on the fly. Your brain is your brain. You can't like replace that. Even cyborgs have a human brain. But you can't copy paste the data that makes your brain up. The downside to that being is that you can't copy paste a ghost, which is what this series refers to as the soul. You could view the ghost as like a string of data that can't be replicated, that makes up everything you are. So the act of copy pasting your brain is considered like fucked up. Hi, Fabuki. You can control a body remotely by projecting your consciousness into it, but it's very dangerous and requires like you know, a lot to do it. Like the Major does it in the show, but she has to like plug her entire body into like a supercomputer to do it. The real question is, can you upload your consciousness to the internet? Oh my god. That's a lot of security. Is that fucking tank armed over there? Doesn't look like it. Those are not cute little cleaning droids. Is that what you thought they were? No. Are you serious? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wonder if you can drive those cars. I don't think so. Could run up to it and push A to see what happens. Get my leave now. See you later, aliens. Thanks for hanging out. Nah, can't do anything with them. I know in the first movie involved the main character fusing consciousness with a malign self-aware virus. Yeah, something like that does happen. They do dip into the storyline of the movie in the TV show in season 2. And also the movie
The elevator is stopped.
Maybe they cracked
Solid
our
State
concealed
Society.
key.
We'll find another route.
Sorry.
But it's not really the same. Wait, down first. Yeah, I'll take it. The TV show is actually able to go into a lot more interesting stories about all that kind of stuff. So if you're into that like existential science fiction, like you should definitely check out the TV show. Oh. Well, I guess I'm down here now.
If you open the bulkhead, you should be able to head down. There's a terminal nearby. Look for it, okay?
By the TV show, do you mean Ghost in the Shell SAC 2045 now streaming on Netflix? No, I mean Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex 2001. Or 2002, I think it was made. Oh my. The Netflix one is weird and not as good in my opinion. Ooh, I'll take that. The bodies are just dropping down floor by floor. Opinions on Second Gig? I love Second Gig. I think it's great. I think if I were to pick a favorite, I'd probably pick season 1, just because I think that the story's a lot more open and shut than Second Gig is. Just IMO. Second Gig presents like a lot of ideas.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
I don't know. It's hard to say. They're both really great. I fucking love Ghost in the Shell, man. It's so good. Whoop! I didn't hit the jump button correctly. Teehee. Yeah, no, 2045. I'm not a fan of that one, though. I think that one sucks.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Oh, fuck. I keep hitting the wrong button. You know what? I do feel like I should give 2045 a second chance, though. It's just like, I don't know.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Most Ghost in the Shell stories benefit off of a second viewing, so, and I haven't really given it a second chance. dear. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I feel like the franchise could have tried to make Bato be into the major, but would prefer the fatherly vibes that he has. I think that Bato is, but I don't think the major's interested in him, is the issue. He just wants her to be okay. I mean, maybe. It's never explicitly romantic, except for maybe one scene in the original Ghost in the Shell TV show that comes across as a little romantic. But I just don't think, you know, the major sees it that way. Why won't she grab the ledge? Hold on, maybe I'm doing the wrong kind of jump. Going off reviews, I don't think I'll give it a first chance. Yeah, I just fucked that up. I had it and I fucked it up. It's fucking like, a lot of people complain about the 3D animation for the Netflix one, and I will admit the 3D animation, yes, is bad. But I'm willing to look past that if the writing's good, and the writing sucks. Fucking snipers, bro. Ow. The way she ragdolled. Oh, thank God. Are you serious? You know what? I should use a throwing knife. Stop. Oh, you're assholes. That grenade get none of you? Oh God. The fuck is down there? I think I watched a YouTube video before about it. Do you like the original voice actors return to the Netflix Ghost of the Shell there? I forgot that they did return. The English voice cast did return, and that's great to see. I really like the English voice cast. I think if I had have watched Ghost of the Shell's original dub first, I might have felt differently, but as a kid, the first time I saw Ghost of the Shell was in English, so I've got like, you know, emotional investment in Mary Elizabeth McGuinn and fucking, oh my God, they're snipers? Ow, ow. Whore. Why are none of you hackable? Oh, wait, no, you're hackable. I have to get this hack off. Please tell me you have a sniper rifle. He does not. What if I just open up the floor while they're all standing on it? I can't interact. Are you kidding? So, chat, the A button is the interaction button. When you're in hack mode, interaction unalives the person you're hacking. I thought I could hit A on the box thing over there. Bye! Slay. That ought to do it. Hi, Paul. How'd you get here? This game is great. Oh. Any of you hackable? No? That sucks. I hate when I hear the English dub of something is bad because it usually means that I won't watch it. I like the English dub of Ghost in the Shell. You can interact with stuff when you're in the Jameson robot though. There is a movie version of Standalone Complex that basically removes all of the standalone episodes just for the complex episodes, but I think you miss out on a lot. And also they replaced the voice actor from Motoko, not played by Mary Elizabeth McGuinn in the English version of that movie adaptation. And I'm sorry, but taking a whole 20-something episode like season of an anime and like editing it down to like a 2.5-hour movie, you lose so much. It's not worth it. If you see Ghost in the Shell, the Laughing Man incident, or Ghost in the Shell, the Individual 11 incident as films to watch, just skip them. Just watch the TV show. The side stories are literally just some of the best parts. Ghost in the Shell wasn't bad for an English dub. Bye! Ow, 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 ow. Oh! I should have... I bet if I had jumped onto that other platform, they would have had, God. I bet if I had jumped on that other platform, one of those soldiers would have had a hacking code and they could have skipped this. The Ghost Stories fan dub, oh my god. Not fan dub, regular dub.
That's why we don't have enough info on this.
Yeah, the show can be hard to follow. Dick Sizzle, especially if you're just tuning in for random episodes. But if you're really curious to learn more about it, it's super worth fucking watching each episode. You do just have to pay a bit more attention. Unit ID. Oh God, what is that? Hacking code. 3 people to hack. Okay. Gotta get close. I'm too far away. Really? Too far away? If I get any closer, they're gonna see me. There we go. Got it. Kill. Slay. Literally. Okay. Oh, look at my fucking health bar, chat. Also, hi, Chaos. Chaos, welcome back. You stepped out, didn't you? Oh, this 2D image of a hallway. Oh! Holy fuck.
So you finally reached one. This is it. It's do or die time. Be on your guard.
Chief?
This fucking Dark Souls 2 fucking pit. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for a health pack. Hey, Story! My god, how are you today?
This is the Major. Now commencing infiltration into interior. Bato, you ready?
Hell yeah. No comms, baby.
No cybercom reception down here, apparently.
This might be the last level. Imposter! Jacques! I wonder if that's Tagumi. The overseer of the autonomous zone, the one that's that could be the possible traitor. It's just a prosthetic body, chat. When your body is, you know, artificial, you can just get another one that looks like it. Brain foggy. Oh, that's rough.
The cybercom signal from the Major was cut off. She must have reached the bottom of the shaft.
Oh, Barto level.
We surmise that the Tohoku Autonomous Region has military power on par with a small country. So we cannot overlook this state of affairs. And the military may initiate an airstrike. Gather as much information as you can and make it back alive.
Roger.
This is a coup. Before I head out tonight, oh, 1 sec, Chaos.
That's one serious mousetrap. I don't have time to circle around. So I better get moving then.
Come on, hurry up. 1 sec.
Apparently, they've got response type sensors set up that are linked with the security system. Move carefully. I gotcha.
Thank you. Remedy. Outcast, before I head out for tonight, I want to leave you with something nice. Knowing you for the past 6 months or so has been such a...
Maybe it's
Do you
severe
mind, Herma?
talking, Marge, but you got a butt that won't quit. Dig
Good. I'm glad that that broke. It's been such a fucking pleasure. The back half of 2022 did not go in my favor very much at all. But you were a shining light into the darkness. I always...
Big chewy
pretzels. I always enjoy being here and the lovely community that you've cultivated. You're wonderfully year, and I can't wait to get to know you better in 2023. Have a lovely rest of stream. Yes, that's very nice of you to say. I'm glad that you feel that way. I try. Trying. You're ruining the moment, Herma. Yeah, I'm glad that the streams are something that are making your day better. At the very least, that's, you know, enough to make me happy. What do I do here? Do I just jump through them? Uh-oh. Are these meant to, like, shoot me? What's going on? Okay. Oh, God. Huh, I just realized, chat, that holding back while attacking does a different attack. Are you kidding? That's cool as shit. Let's go. Major Curse of the Shell Innocence vibes. What am I meant to do here? How do I get past them? Do I, like, actually have to, like, jump through them and I'm just not doing it right? I can't shoot the nodes. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I think maybe they're unavoidable. I just have to run. I don't know. Oh, come on. Fuck this. Jesus Christ. That's a tight squeeze. Speedrun time. It didn't set off the first one? Are you sure? I think it did.
I'm amazed that a honking big facility like this got built without being noticed.
They must have a system that can provide a huge labor force by using illegal workers.
They get hooked with the promise of good wages, but then they're brainwashed and put to the grindstone for nothing, huh?
So much for world peace. How you doing, Zeno Wolfie? What you been up to lately? I think you've been playing some Fortnite, maybe? We get a shout out for Zeno. If you're there, Gek. How's Fortnite been treating you? I haven't been a huge fan of this season. Lots of bugs, lots of glitches. Very disappointing. They removed hurdling, they removed mantling, sorry, hurdling, they removed hammers, they removed fucking the dub because it's not working. They're not patching any of it. It hasn't been fixed. It's just fucking frustrating. Oh, sorry, Gek. Would you be able to give Zeno a shout out, please? Pretty please. And thank you. Round of applause for Gek, everybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what to do with these fucking lasers, dude. DEF. God damn it. The A, B, D, E, EF. Where's EF? Oh god, this beeping sucks. I'm losing my health at this rate. Ugh. Bit sloppy of them to launch all new chapter block before going on a long month-long break. Yeah, that's almost unbelievable. I can't believe that's actually what's going on, and that's why it is the way it is. That's crazy. Hopefully they get it fixed soon. Oh well, can't be too mad about it. People deserve a holiday break. Hopefully when they come back they fix it all real quick, and maybe we'll get like a reward. You know how sometimes they like give out free cosmetics when like the server's been down for too long? Ugh, elevator with no health. Deja vu, by the way. Holy shit, deja vu. Big deja vu.
The entire cache of the Tohoku Autonomous Region's weapons might be stored here. Destroy the activation program and put them out of commission.
Roger.
Are they doing a patch in 3 hours? Yeah, hopefully that patch involves fixing what's wrong with everything and not just like the hammers. Damn. This is like the Resident Evil 2. This looks like the Tachikoma Bay. This must be where they store their own spider and robots. Check everything.
Looks like weapon shipment records.
They weren't taking weapons that had been misappropriated. The stuff was coming from right here.
They must have been making new weapons from the scrap materials from the dismantling of the autonomous region.
Huh.
And those weapons that were due to be scrapped. The weapons recycling plant wasn't in Etorofu, but in the Tohoku autonomous region.
Tomisa, ferret out the truth behind the Etorofu recycling plant.
Roger.
This applies to every single game online. They won't patch it until after the holidays. Oh, really? Oh. Whoa, that was cool as shit. Well. Okay. Got no. At least I have full health now.
Looks like they must, and those, the weapon. Roger.
I like that kind of stuff there that you just heard. That's optional. Oh my god. God. Fucking ambush. Holy fuck. They deserve a break, and expecting an update before now is unrealistic, but it's also just poor content planning to release a game biggest update right before everyone checks out for a month. Yeah, I play a lot of online games. Even Apex hasn't received a patch in a while, and Call of Duty. Oh, okay. They were they simply common during the weapons from the were they using the commandeered weapons for scrap for new weapons? I think they were using. I think they were selling. They were the ones selling the illegal weapons. They weren't buying them. And they were also exporting the fucking micro machine rice. They probably sold the weapons as funding. I mean, like, you know, how the fuck do you make all this? That goes downstairs. Ah, what's this? Grenades. A grenade launcher. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, what? I was getting shot from behind by who? Okay, I should play it more safe. Back here, I gotta do the ambush all over again?
Looks like weapon. They must. And those the weapon. Tungus. Roger.
How far into the game do you think we are now? I think we're close to the end. This might be like the second last level. I'm just gonna run down the entire hallway. Ow. Ugh. Bloody hell. Right, note to self, just use the rocket launcher straight up. We ain't playing it safe out here. Shotgun. That's why you got me last time.
Regarding the Etotofu recycling plant, it's like you thought, Chief. They had secret ties to a smuggling
Gotta be a
outfit.
health.
Their prime dealing partners are countries in Central Asia and Africa. They overlap the MM rice export destinations. But shipments suddenly stopped. Nothing's moved these past 3 months.
That overlaps the period of the Agriculture Ministry's blackmail letters.
Which means that since then they've been gearing up for a big party.
Fuck!
I'm sorry.
Fuck! Oh, this level sucks. God, why are they putting Bato through it? What the fuck did Bato do?
Looks like they were. They must. And those the weapons. Tungus. Right.
If my chaos can work out, then you should ship major content around December. Or tiny indie project, these multi-billion, yeah. Fuck's sakes, please die. Oh god, please die. Alright, note to self, use a fucking electric grenade on that mech.
Regarding the Etotofu recycling plant, it's like we thought, Chief. They had secret ties to a smuggling outfit. Their prime dealing partners are countries in Central Asia and Africa. They overlap the MM rice export destinations. But shipments suddenly stopped. Nothing's moved these past 3 months.
That overlaps the period of the Agriculture Ministry's blackmail letters.
Which means that since then they've been gearing up for a big party.
All right, we did it. Really? Fuck you, game. Oh, you totally did that on purpose. You're like, ready for round 2? Holy fuck, die? Ah! Med kit. Actually, were there more grenades that I left behind? I don't think there were. Oh wait, they were on the floor above me. Oh fuck, going all the way back. Where's the shotgun? Oh, don't tell me. There it is. I don't know where this fucker is. Oh. Holy fuck. Hey, Xu, welcome in. Looking around for a med kit.
Gonna cry. Piss your pants, maybe.
Or maybe it come. Ah! I don't know why that's fucking. Those things are broken. Hacking code. I've already killed everyone. Are you kidding me? Oh. I wonder who I could have hacked. I wonder if I could have hacked the big robot. Yeah, I can hack this person. Never mind. Fuck off. No. N-O. Those things are pissed. Colonel. That's me. Well, that's some damage, you know? Maybe if I keep hacking people, I can whittle down this thing's health. There we go. Hey, Yami Owen, how you doing? Fuck. Ah! Oh, now we're fucking talking. A big spider robot. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! God, welcome to Not My Problemsville. Nothing there. God, how wouldn't it be horrible if there was another one? Like, you fucking kidding me? Please tell me that's the end of the level. Just played Skull the Hero Slayer. Never heard of it.
This stockpile of weapons was what they needed to declare their independence then. Even so, the difference between their firepower and the military's is night and day. What's going on in Yazawa's head?
Yeah, it does seem like a pretty stupid plan, eh? Okay, I think there's some landmines. Level's fucking hard, chat. Can't see any. Oh, what's this? Body armor. That'll help. Okay. Ooh, look at this tank. Feels like a Metal Gear shooter. Hi, Furamaru. I can definitely see that. I think Metal Gear was probably inspired by Ghost in the Shell. Maybe vice versa. Two shots left. I might come back to the shotgun. Maybe we can end the anime Curse of the Shell or classic. I love both.
Here's a stunner. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but...
He's on par with the Major. That's scary.
This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of the landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yep, exactly.
Oh my god. Looks like Hammer's returning with the patch drops. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm all the way back here. This is the hard. This is still the one level, by the way. Got flung like a ragdoll, yeah. I would love Ghost in the Shell skins in Fortnite. I know where it happened. Ugh.
Here's a stunner. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but... I've got it. This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of the landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yep, exactly.
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be another boss fight, isn't there? Oh, the environment just loaded. Oh. Don't mind me.
Ms. Tagami is creating her own custom terrorists by overriding the mindsets of the ones who didn't idolize Yasuo. And I bet you that some of those became raw material for puppets for Ghost and Ghost W.
A note from Yasuo? Now that's a novelty. A terrorist with pure ideals. I once heard that people become terrorists because they run out of hope. Was that Yasuo's case? He had no hope left? Tagami is Yasuo's older sister?
I finished going through the military records from the time of the Nimero landing op. They had Tagami's family register. As an infant, the first divorce, the name changed from Yasuo to Tagami.
Now I get it. But it's awfully hard to do that thing, right?
There's one more thing. In the military, Toshimi Tagami was assigned to the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit during the Nimero landing. She was the company's commander.
Tagami was commander of the 7th Tactical Unit?
Do you mean to tell me? Yes. She's the choreographer.
Alright, we already knew that they were siblings. The choreographer, she's behind all this. Up.
What the hell? Prosthetic bodies? This area looks like their dressing room. That must be the prosthetic body we saw on the monorail. And this one is the regional director's original prosthetic body.
She's been hopping from body to body.
That must be her secret treasure chest.
Been controlling them remotely?
Oh, it's you, Major.
That's not the Major.
Look at this. This is Kei Yazawa, the boss of this region who we chased here. He's been dead a while.
I'm too late.
Ah! Don't tell me she... Son of a bitch!
So Tagumi has been controlling separate bodies. What was she trying to accomplish with this? That was such a hard fucking level. Holy fuck, man. You could just like scoop someone's ghost out and have their bodies ready as flesh suits for remote control. If you're that pod that Yazo was in, you can control both bodies remotely if you're in one of those. I thought maybe he was controlling his sister's prosthetic body, and her mind wasn't even in there. Huh. It's a biosphere underground. But maybe that wasn't the case. It seems like Tagumi's been hopping from body to body, like pulling out her brain casing and putting it in different bodies. The one that was on the train, she was probably controlling remotely or something.
No, it's not camouflage. This is where the tainted rice was created.
Boss fight. Is that a tombstone? Oof, it's not Ghost in the Shell without a Big Mac.
Once again, so that people may experience the simple and pure joy of true happiness, in order for all poverty and suffering to be forever eradicated from the face of the earth. I intend to boldly set out on a road that leads to nowhere. But even if this road should end in nothing, I am certain that those who live lives of righteousness and strength will see before them the path they must take. By lives of righteousness and strength, I mean being aware of clear intent.
Why do we have to have dialogue during a fight?
And living your lives accordingly.
Have I reached my destination?
It is a tombstone. I gotta get its fucking camo off.
Our ideals have become detached from this place and been miserably corrupted by the foul influences of the state. It all began with the erasing of the state obliterated our presence from everyone's memories.
You're kidding.
It robbed us of our dreams and ideals.
Oh, mouse.
Like phantoms cursed to haunt the grounds where they once walked in life, now only allowed to exist in the shadows of history. Aren't you exactly the same?
Please don't talk during boss fights, man. That's so frustrating. I'm gonna have to rewatch this back. Down by 50%.
We're trying to take our ideas and transform them into a reality on our own terms. There's one thing that we hope for above and beyond all else. A world in which people like us aren't necessary anymore.
If hunger and poverty vanish from this planet, crime and terrorism ought to be wiped out along with them. Kay dreamed of that, and he disappeared with that dream unfulfilled. Now, the only vestige that remains of his dream is Riku 132.
Oh god, slow down. Hey Jacobs, thank you for the resub, by the way.
But the state took advantage of his last hope. For the sake of profit, Kay's ideals were crushed underfoot. Riku 132, meant to save us from hunger and need, became a luxury item to fill the gullets of the wealthy who were starved for new extravagances. They unjustly charge usage fees to those who want to be provided for and have legal rights to access it. Not only that, but insult is added to injury as the corrupt chain of systems suck up profits under the pretext of renewal. Are you people honestly capable of stopping that? You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
If I hit the A button to interact while they're talking, it'll skip the dialogue.
All of us fight in the name of what we believe to be just and ethical. If you ask me, nothing else is worth following.
That's why I'm not doing anything while they're talking. Which is very silly. Hey, Black Wolf. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Damn it, where's the ammo for this thing? Fits. You're kidding, I was doing so well. If I keep strafing, he can't hit me. Oh, that was really close, actually. Over here. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, where's this ammo? There it is. Oh boy. I need to stay out of the line of sight of its fucking front cannons. And its main one. Oh shit. I mean, does this count as hitting it? Kidding. Oh, fuck off. Got it. Oh. Jesus.
If only you people hadn't shown up. If you hadn't gotten involved, everything would have gone according to plan and worked out perfectly.
Lip sync is a little weird.
What the hell is going on? Major? Sure, now I get it. But which one? Both of their ID signals show each to be the real Major. Not much choice then. So you're the fake.
Doesn't respond to her first name. You call her the Major or nothing else.
You're late.
Damn. Nothing changes with you.
Very action movie of them to do, but it's fine. It's fun. Hey Marsh, how you doing? Damn. I mean, it wasn't wrong though. So yeah, the micro machine rice was a delicacy, I think. And instead of using it to solve world hunger, a bunch of politicians were like, fuck that, we're not sharing this with anyone. If we solve world hunger, what could we leverage against smaller, weaker countries?
That bitch triggered this place's self-destruct program.
We have everything we need. Just gotta get out of here and it's mission complete.
If we get out.
This really isn't my day, is it?
Touch Cobra time?
This way's no good either. Man, we were so close.
This is being the country that solved world hunger is a massive leverage. I mean, off of people's word.
What kept you?
Probably a lot more profitable to constantly export food to countries that are that can't grow their own crops than it is to just give them a miracle seed that grows wherever. It's all about capitalism.
Oh, jeez.
That's why Kay turned into a terrorist.
Looks that way.
Simultaneous multiple leaks of the Rico micro machine configuration have been confirmed. Thanks to that, the rights to the MM rice that the Japanese government had a monopoly on are now effectively license-free.
Woo! World hunger solved!
As for the tainted rice, Ishikawa is working on a vaccine program for it.
Wasn't it a utopian dream of theirs to use the micro machine rice to finance their independence?
Eliminate hunger and poverty from this planet and create a world in which all people are content. Those words came straight out of Toshimi's memory. The copyright has turned into copyleft. In a sense, you could say Kei Yazawa's dream has been made into a reality.
What?
You think that woman had this plan too?
More than likely.
It's not easy to understand the love a sister has for her little brother.
By the way, Bato, I'm curious. How were you able to tell that it wasn't me back there?
Oh, that? Geez, how many years have we been teamed up now?
Unbelievable.
And you'd never turn around just because I called your name.
I heard that.
I wonder if they viewed her as a traitor because she wanted to basically go to war with Japan, whereas the other scientists' whole ethos was that they believed in peace. She would have been the one who ordered to have the micro machine virus implanted into the rice to hold the politicians hostage. I don't think Yazawa, her brother, who wanted world peace and to end world hunger, would have wanted that. But she was pissed. People turn to terrorism when they don't have any hope left. That was dope. I fucking loved that game. Holy shit. What a fun little side story for Ghost in the Shell. Copy left? I have no idea what the copy left comment meant. Yes, for those who didn't know, chat, this scenario writing for the game was written by the same team that worked on the anime, which is why the whole game just feels like an episode of the show. Like, it's basically a movie. You know how sometimes when you watch a movie, they do like a spin-off? Like sometimes when you watch an anime series, there's like a spin-off movie that doesn't really fit anywhere into the plot somewhere, but it's more of a side story. That's what this game is. The game was pretty quick. Yeah, it's a 6-hour game. And it's literally been exactly like, well, almost exactly 6 hours since we started playing. Maybe 5 hours and 5 hours and 40 minutes or some shit. But this was dope. I had so much fun playing this. I'm really glad that I played this. Love Standalone Complex, the OG movies. Husketeer, me too. Standalone Complex is my favorite fucking anime ever. I've watched through the first season so many fucking times. I've watched through the second season, not as much. I've only seen Solid State Society twice, which is the movie based after the 2 seasons. And from what I can tell, this side story fits somewhere in season 1. From what I can tell. There's, I think they referenced an episode in season 1 about the AI. Wait, was the AI sniper from season 1 or season 2? I can't remember. No, it's season 1, yeah. So I think that this is based just before the touch comas get recalled in season 1. Because they reference the time that the touch comas, they reference the AI robot that Saito was using. The test that they ran with Saito in season 1, which is the precursor to an episode about the touch comas. Which leads to the next episode where the touch comas get like repossessed. So I think this takes place like, this is like an offside story just before the Laughing Man's storyline gets wrapped up, from what I can tell. Or alternatively, this is based. No, it wouldn't be based between season 1 or 2 because the touch comas don't come back until the start of season 2. Yeah, no, that has to be around where it's based, mid season 1. Mid to late season 1. Is this game even technically canon? Yeah, you know what? That's actually a really good question. I actually don't know. Maybe it isn't. Well, if it is canon, that's where I think the story would be based. But you know what? You're probably right. It's probably not even canon. God, I've always wanted to actually finish this game. And I thought, you know what? If I stream it, I know that I'll finish it. God, how much, what fun. Also, while we're sitting here watching the credits, check our follow Marshmallow Bears. How's your night going, Marsh? Must be late for you. It's gotta be like, what, 2, 3 a.m.? What, I saw you posted your your stream schedule. What are you streaming this week? If you feel like sharing. I can't remember what it was on the list. I think to unlock like ultra hard difficulty, you have to get 10,000 points in every level. Multi-pen tank, 1 destroyed, 5,000 points. Subaru ammo limit disengaged. Submachine gun ammo limit disengaged. Assault rifle ammo limit disengaged. That's so funny. Ammo limit disengaged. It's such a funny way to write infinite ammo unlocked. Costume changes for playable characters has been enabled. What? What are the costume changes? Oh, please tell me it's costumes from the anime. Is it in the options menu? Battle Royale? So you can play as Motoko, Bato, Speedy, Balanced, Heavy. Gunner bot, armed suit, AI tank. Ah, whoa. The red suit, a white. These are just different colored suits. It's a reskin. They're reskins. Oh, we got sleeveless butter. Are you kidding me? Ooh, holy fuck. Soldier D. They all get like different outfits for the campaign. That's really cool. Ah, he's got flames painted on him. Ooh. I wonder if there's a Tachikoma version of the Spider Mech. Yellow, blue, purple. I want to see this shirtless bot, this sleeveless Barto. Are you serious? I have to have a second input to check out the skin. Oh no. Hold on. I cannot believe this has Battle Royale. Good night, Makati. I'm gonna have to look up what the multiplayer for this looks like. I wonder if I could like, can I check out the costumes in game, or is it only for the multiplayer? Who needs Fortnite? I do. You don't have to be sorry for being silent. You're fine, Holidays.
Aramaki here. I've spoken with the related bureaus.
You have a lovely night.
Your mission before the ship.
Roger.
Damn, looks like you can't use the costumes in single player mode. That sucks. That would have really like added to replayability, IMO. Why don't I just say my opinion? What am I doing? I wonder if I could look it up. I wonder if I could Google like a YouTube video so we can check it out. Hold up, chat. I almost cannot believe that it has a battle royale mode. That can't be real. That can't be fucking real, right? Are you running this on an emulator? I was running that on an emulator. I actually do own a physical copy of Ghost in the Shell PS2. That's why I had gotten up to the 4th level but never actually beaten the game. My PlayStation 2 doesn't plug into anything in the house anymore. When I bought a new TV after I like broke up with my ex and moved out on my own, the TV that I bought doesn't have RGB cables, so I can't plug the PlayStation in without buying an adapter. So all my old consoles are kind of just shelved for now until I have that adapter. And also, I really wanted to output this game on 1080p instead of just the PlayStation's maximum 480. I think 480 is the max the PlayStation can do. But yeah, I do try not to emulate unless I own the game, but sometimes it's just a necessary thing that you gotta do. And for official Twitch reasons, I don't support emulation. I think it's bad. You hear that, Bezos? Me no likey emulation. Give money to Amazon. Ha ha ha. Let's see, oh, vertical split screen, are you kidding? Yeah, 480p is the max. Oh, the red outfit looks really cool on Motoko. This is this Battle Royale or the just Team Deathmatch? This is so underrated. Is Twitch anti-emulator? Twitch is anti-emulator. So when I said that I was emulating this, I actually lied. I'm not emulating it. It was a funny joke. I'm a comedian. I make funny ha-has. I would love to play this multiplayer. I might have to, if I can get like, do I have a second controller for my PS2? I could actually test this out. I don't know if I have two PS2 controllers, is the issue. There's lots of different maps by the looks of it. You can choose your starting gun? Wow. Missile pod, are you kidding me? Are they gonna do Battle Royale? That was Battle Royale. Maybe Battle Royale doesn't mean what it meant back then. Maybe Battle Royale means every person for themselves. I do own this game. I own a physical copy. I can post a photo on Discord of it. I think it even has the booklet inside the case. I got it off eBay a few years back. Really good find. Emulation is allowed on Twitch, but speeds are. Oh, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was told by someone a while ago that you're not allowed to emulate stuff on Twitch. Motoko looking like she's from Totally Spies. It's probably more of King of the Hill. Yeah, I think it's probably more like, you know, every person for themselves. Holy shit. You can play the spider mech. That's really cool. Man, could you imagine if this game came out today instead? Or just a few years, like, just a few more years after when this came out. What was this, 2004? Could you imagine if this had to come out, like, maybe for PS3? With, like, proper internet capabilities? This is so silly. The white outfit looks great. I want to see what the shirtless outfit looks like for Bato. Is there like a... No, there isn't like a thing. Damn, it's hard to find stuff about this game. There was a Ghost in the Shell sort of shooter game that came out for PC a few years back. It was called First Assault. It was basically, oh god, you know Valorant? It was like Valorant, chat. This is what it looked like. This person is playing as Motoko Kusanagi. They even got the voice actors to come back. But the game was horribly balanced. It was made by one of those shitty fucking companies that's just out to like mine crypto or some shit. But yeah, you could play as characters from the show. You could also play as a couple OC characters that were invented just for the game. It's cool to hear Bato and Motoko's voice though. Oh, there's someone playing as Bato right there. But this game died really fucking quickly. Like it was gone after like a month or two. And when this game came out, I didn't have a computer that could run it. So I was very sad because I absolutely would have tried this out. Even though it's absolutely not my kind of game. This is like not for me.
Skill download complete. It's time.
Vicato? She's one of the OC characters that were made just for the game. A lot of like Motoko style anime babes. There's alternate outfits. I think you could get like a Ghost in the Shell anime outfit for Motoko, which is pretty cool.
I'm setting in a secret drone.
Enemy matchup detected.
But it also had hero shooter elements to it.
I'm going in.
I think the thermoptic camo is the Major's ability. Bato has like a built-in rocket launcher in his arm that like his arm like folds out and shoots micro missiles. Apparently that was fucking useless. Yeah, the game just wasn't balanced very well. But pretty much optic camo was the only good ability, from what I've been told.
The terrorists have been defeated. Good work.
It's weird to hear the anime cast voicing a fucking Valorant clone. I keep saying Valorant. What's the name of the one that came before Valorant? The OG like ran off the Half-Life game engine, the whole like terrorists win. You know, what's that game fucking called? With the planting the bomb. Counter-Strike. Thank you, Ray Ray. Holy fuck. Counter-Strike. Yes, this game was a Counter-Strike clone. Or Counter-Strike or CSGO or whatever, just in the kind of in the similar way that Valorant was, but with its own added elements. 3 people playing as Bato, one person playing as Motoko. That's a Turgus. I don't even remember what Turgus's ability was.
No challengers here.
I would have loved to have played this fucking game, man. I don't even think you can download it anymore. It's like dead. Like it's gone.
Begin the operation. Subdue all in the secret drone.
But yeah, it probably wasn't even that great of a game, to be honest. Like, I just like Ghost of the Shell. Falling in love with dead games is the worst. Oh, my childhood, Travis, I was obsessed with The Matrix Online. Does anybody remember The Matrix Online? That's what I wanted to fucking play, but that game died too. This is the trailer for the Counter-Strike clone. This trailer is way too fucking cool. Like, are you kidding me? Also, Remy, how you doing? Safi, I used to play this game with a friend. I have a game mode we designed. It was hide and seek game mode. Plays Motoko and my friend had to kill me before I killed them. That's actually dope. Is that Pazu? Yeah, that's the wrist rockets. Man, I just want a Ghost in the Shell game that looks like this, even if it's just a story game. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be multiplayer, man. This would be so fucking cool. Why does Ghost in the Shell have to be a dying IP? A niche intellectual property. Ooh, a food coma. What were you eating? Yeah, we got Motoko, Pazu, Bato, Saito. I think that might be Togusa in the background. Play for free. Microtransactions, production IG. The original anime team was involved in the game. I think Nexon is like or one of these fucking game companies apparently sucked. It was like a shitty company and they like, you know, took the money and ran kind of situation. But yeah. There is also a Ghost in the Shell PS1 game, which I think is based off the comics. It has the voice actors from the film, the original movie, but the art style is way closer to the comic book than it is the 1991 film. I think it's 91. And you play as this cute little red Tachikoma. being controlled by the Major. Look how cute it is. It has these fully animated fucking cutscenes with the with the English cast of the original film. Her fucking tits are so fucking out there. For those who are interested, the original manga, the art style looks like this. Nexon has also made Maple Story. Oh, okay, maybe Nexon's not the shit company then. Which this game would be a Tekken clone? Tekken, like a fighting game? Okay, Horty. Chill out. Matrix had an online game. Look up the Matrix Online. Ray. Fucking 16-year-old me thought it was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, the PS1 is based on the comics. Yeah. I actually own the comic, but I've never read through it all. Ma'am. She's wearing a skin suit. It's fine. She's not naked. Yeah, that's what the Major looks like in the original comic book. She's wearing a skin suit. It's a cat suit. Cat. Oh, fuck me, man. I am tired. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. This was fucking cool as shit. I got to play a game I was really excited to play, and I'm really happy that for everyone here who shared that with me. Because I fucking love this game.
6.5 hours later.
Oh. No, next one is the shit company. Oh, okay. Well, slay. You don't play as Fuchikoma controlled by the Major. Oh, okay. That's right. It's Fuchikoma in that one, isn't it? It shows that the spider's based off small jumping spiders. Yeah. There's been lots of touch combers over the years and different variations of touch combers. Ghost of the Shell of Rise has Logi combers, which are like really big and more tank-like. Cool design. Don't love it. Bye-bye, Outcast. Goodbye, Jiggle. We're wrapping up right now anyway. For those of you that are sticking around, we're going to go raid someone. I am fucking exhausted. I actually might go have a nap. So whoever we raid, I'm not going to be sticking around to say hi to them, so make sure you give them lots of love. Tomorrow, chat, will just be an art stream. I'm going to be working on some stuff. So stick around for that. Alright, let's see who we're going to raid. We're going to raid one of a few of these people. Let me see who's not ending their stream. Ooh, Fur Terms is playing Stardew. That sounds cozy. Chat, let's go say hi to Furry Tomes. They've been live for a while. Hopefully they'll be live a little longer. We raided Furry Tomes the other week. Furry Tomes has just hit affiliate, chat. I don't know if they have any emotes yet, but go say hi to them. They're a very, very big cutie. I love their sonar. It's adorable. Ixu has done the artwork for them. Friend of the stream, Closet Void. Yeah, please support these people. They're really sweet. They deserve you know, all the love in the world, and they're a good time. Goes to the Yin raid. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be live playing we'll be live working on some artwork. But have a good night, everybody. I really appreciate you. Good night, Welsh. Good night, Soul, Gek, Stick Sizzle, Brent Flakes, Tig Prouston, Yami Owen. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Gek, Safi, Jiggle, Ibn. I know you're watching the VOD right now, so you know, thanks for watching the VOD. Huskatia. Good night, everybody. Good night, Ray. Good night, Marshmallow Bears. Have a lovely night. Be good to yourselves. Remember the matter, and know that until next time, I will be right here in the dark space between the stars. Good night, everybody.